Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. So, yesterday we were able to advance upon our Lib 4 to a second region. We're able to stage ourselves appropriately and take down a downed UFO, and we came very close to losing some bunnies, but they didn't die, so all is good in the world. Now, today, we have a fully prepped Lib 4 with quite an imposing cast in front of us. The Shadow Chamber shows we've got quite a lot of unknowns, so I'm assuming that they're fancy aliens that we haven't seen, like Requiem of some kind, so it seems like it will be quite a challenge, but cross your fingers, the bunnies are advancing, and they've actually been able to map out quite a lot of progress on all of the Chosen across the board, so that's probably why the aliens are getting a little persnickety, let's say. So if we zoom on out, you will see that we currently have 4 injured bunnies, a lot of them from the very last fight, and we've got 2 missions in tow. We've got a smash and grab, or I'm sorry, not a smash and grab, a recover item, the beginning of a liberation for a 3rd region if we want it, and we've got 9 aliens on the field. I love the fact that we've got the Shadow Chamber now. That's absolutely huge. And then in the distance, we've got ourselves the Advent Network Tower with enemy unknown at the top, which makes me very nervous. Operation Furious Glove, 20 enemies. That's so many. So it's going to be good, yeah? I'm starting a new Celesta. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. I haven't played any of the DLC, Rocky, so you're probably in for a good time. I only hear good things. So I figured we'd start out with this one right here. A brand new recover item from an Advent Vault. And there's going to be 9 enemies on the field. And one of the great things about the Shadow Chamber is that you don't have to guess. You know exactly how many enemies are left and how many enemies are in front of you. So that's a lot of good information in terms of exposing new pods or not, or taking risks or not, or using our melee units in general. So really, really great. Yeah, more kills, more promotions. That's the idea, Night Dancer. High five. And happy Wednesday, bunnies. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, Vergant, good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just getting started on our warm-up mission, starting to liberate the liberation chain in a 3rd region out here. Yeah.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Thank you, Central. All right, so who do we have on the roster here in this engagement? Right now, we've got Alexitime. He's got Trial by Fire. Right next door, we got Persuaded Terror and Grandpapa Dadits. We've got a brand new Squatty Viper Commando Silent Bop, so he's going to get a promotion guaranteed if we succeed. We've got Smeeble, our Frost Mamba, our Hacking Extraordinaire, and then we've got he's Squatty, yeah, Squatty Antonides. So we've got 2 promotions guaranteed on this one, and then any extra experience from the win. So I like this map. Seems like we started out right in the pocket. We're on the raised highway, so we can cross pretty rapidly. How do we see that? Who has the incredible sight lane? What is this? Oh my god, wow. So wait, how far away are we? There, and you know, I'm not gonna question it, but okay, that's a surprise to me. Well, we gotta get that data cache and we gotta make it happen. We know there's 9 enemies. We can see 3 of them from our starting position, it seems. That's pretty epic. I thought usually I'd see like a flash of it, but I guess who has line of sight? I know Death has Eagle Eye, which is pretty impressive. Maybe if we get him up here, he'll see someone. I mean, it's not him, right? Is it Antonides? Is Antonides that good? Oh, see, it disappeared again. So is it actually Death's? So if we move Death's, did he lose sight because I moved him? So if I move Death's again, we can kind of see. I don't know, but that's impressive. Maybe it's Death's. Liberating more loot. Yeah, that's the idea. Sorry, bunnies. That one caught me off guard. I didn't expect them to just stick around the whole time. I should be scouting with Antonides, not with Death's, but that's pretty darn impressive. My goodness. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol, see if there's anyone right below us so that Antonides, as the pudding pop scout that we got, doesn't jump right down on top of a potential pod. We've got an armored trooper, an advent sorcerer adept out here, so that's at least 2 confirmed on top of the 3. That's 5 out of 9, and there's probably more right here, so the vast majority of the enemy might be here and here right on the first turn. So maybe I'll just bump. Let's bump Antonides right up top one of the advantages is... Ooh, the drone. I didn't catch the drone. I thought... Did he... Oh, sweet. Wow, he's so stealthy. I would never... Man, it really gets me how stealthy Antonides is. Now, he's not in the best spot for a drone. Drone wanders by. He's on the wrong side of cover for line of sight breaks, etc. So, tell you what, let's just book it on over. We're going to hang out with Grandpapa Dad's out this way. We'll get Alexa time. We're going to apply the Solace Aura around the bunnies so that they don't have to worry about getting any weird status effects. We'll get Persuaded Terror very close to Grandpapa Dad's, and then we'll get our Viper Commando close by as well. And there it is. All right, let's see what we got. And Pistol Overwatch. So we only see 2 on the left, but I'm guessing there's more. Is that right? Do chameleons have faces? Well, our face, I guess ours does not. He's faceless. Good stealth, Jellyman. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would never have guessed. Well, we know there's a drone below. I suppose what we could do is use Ghost Walker. That's going to reduce his detection radius even further by 25% for a couple of turns. I'm going to use double time just so we get a free movement, and we're just going to bum it on forward and see what we can do. I'd like to see where the drone is. There he is. The drone usually has a really nasty detection radius, but now we have actual sight on the armored trooper. And I think if I throw out the evac beacon, it's going to break his concealment. I will... We can see... Yeah, we can see both of them from this position, so if we wanted to engage, we could, but I probably want to put our faceless somewhere where he isn't going to get spotted if we decide to attack. So if I get maybe around the corner like this, we'll lose sight to the armature. Oh my god, okay, well there... It's a good thing we got another action to reposition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 identified. So we've got 3 right here. We've got more right here. We've got 2 on the left. We've got the drone down below that's exactly 9. And there's exactly 9, dude, according to the Shadow Chamber. So very good scouting. Very good scouting. Good job. Let's see. Can we maybe take out the drone? The drone, if he was standing here, it was about here. Is that right? I don't remember. If I go here, Detch probably gets spotted. Wow, this is presenting some potential issues. Can I... Okay, if I move back with Silent Bob, is he gonna see me? I don't know where he is. I wish I could see. Okay, tell you what. Jellyman's giving us all the intel. If only he wasn't so incredibly hungry. Yes, incredibly hungry. We just gotta watch out for it here. We'll hop on over with Antonides. There he is. He is... I think we can't walk here. You see how the cursor doesn't go there? So he's right there. So I would like to deal with him first. I could get right here and start shooting him. You know what? I'm just going to body aggro the drone. So incoming. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. All right, contact. Did he see Jellyman? He didn't see Jellyman. I like how I'm calling him Jellyman now. All right, pistol shot. That's 1. We got pistol shot number 2, and that's a drop. High five. Beautiful. He still has 1 extra action point because he is, after all, a Viper Commando, and we'll just tuck into high cover right here, so that brings down the remaining to 8. Evac beacon. Thank you, Dats. Thank you so much. You have no idea how helpful that is. Thank you very much.
Evac request confirmed.
All right. Well... Jellyman's all right. He still has Phantom, so it's fine. I think all of us, except for Dets. Dets is not revealed, so Dets can push up a little bit. So let's get some sight. He can see a Raptor Commando, he can see a Bio Trooper, and he can see a mech. My assumption is they're all in front. Are they the same pod? Yeah, they're the same pod. Okay, fair enough. Let's hold. We'll just go into... Well, it's concealed Overwatch. We also have... I mean, we could get aggressive with it. Let's not for now. Haywire Protocol, 94%, 50% chance to control him. That'll alert for sure. And then we've got Alexa time. Let's get down to full. Yeah, high five. Danke. All right, Alexa time's on full. And we're going to Overwatch here. Grandpapa Dance. I'm just going to go in a concealed Overwatch, so he may not fire unless they reveal him. We can get Persuaded Terror right behind Grandpa Badets. I have a feeling they're going to move forward a little bit and then spot us, right? So we'll just go to standard Overwatch with Smeeps. All right, incoming. Here they come. I almost feel like I should have commanded Dets to do a lead the target, but it's possible they don't aggro here. Maybe these guys do? If these guys do, okay. Persuaded Terror engages with Bleedlet. Applies to the Sorcerer. He's got 5 remaining. Beautiful. And drops him. High five. So that's the Overwatch plus ambush, which means when he breaks concealment, he gets Overwatch again. Yeah. Are they lined up for a good chaining jolt? They are. They are. But it does have a cooldown, so I'm cautious about burning it. I am not now. I am not now. All right. Let's see. We got Dets. Dets can't see him. They're like over this way. He could... Can I shift this way? No, he'll get spotted no matter what he does. Fair enough. We get a shot on. We can hit the armored trooper. Is there anyone else that can do it more effectively? 39%. We've got Silent Bop. Well, Silent Bop can move. He's got 1 movement point. He's got 3 action points. So I'm going to go ahead and burn an action point and a movement point. We'll have 2 points here. We can send a rifle shot. Get the shred. And then we can follow up. Well, we'll follow up with a pistol shot on 73. Good impact. And this guy has 1 left. 1 left. Well, man, we're still concealed, aren't we? The nice thing is we can actually use You Got This to deplete all of our actions and still get Overwatch, which is pretty darn epic. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to reveal Grandpapa Dets. I don't think it makes sense to just sit right here. So we'll go ahead and drop this guy. And the nice thing is, as Dets has pointed out before, he has full cover in this position, which is really, really strong. And then we'll just say, You got this to Grandpapa Dets right there. We've still got 6 turns. It's just across the way. And there's the pod right behind that vehicle. The moment they come around the corner, there it is. So let's come into Overwatch. Alexa time, no point in moving. I suppose I could give Holy Warrior to a bunny. How about we give it with all the ablative? I'm going to give it to Silent Bop because he's going to be moving around a lot, I have a feeling. There it is. And I'm going to go Overwatch. Overwatch incoming. Here they are. Coming around the corner. Dets has his Overwatch shot. Persuaded Terror hits on the same. I think they hit the barrier trooper, so he's pretty beefy as a guy. I see bleed here. Yeah, he hit the bio barrier trooper. He can just deflect all damage incoming. We missed there. Spotted. Oh, did he spot Antonides? He might have spotted Antonides. Yeah, he's the only one willing to push up that hard. Well, Antonides is now aggroing people. We've gotten everyone except for the last pod. But now we can use his Baktak claws. Oh, the reaction with the stun. Oh, he missed. Oh my god, it must be all of the PCS defenses that he ate. He can't... Wow, he didn't even hit our bread pudding man. My god, Antonides is so dodgy. I had no idea. That's epic. Well, I mean, we'd always slash him back just for now. I suppose we could... Well, Overwatch here, right? Let's take care of that first, right? So we've got Chaining Jolt. They're not close enough. Very effective, but not close enough. We've got Toxic Protocol. I mean, that's a big hit. We'll try and get the Raptor Commando if possible, yeah? Hey, Antonides, good to see you a little bit. High five. Savax, high five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a warm-up mission on a Lib 1. Rapid Dumping's the new addition. We put the Raptor Commando in Sustain. We have Haywire Protocol. We can take control of the drone. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's get us another Mimic Beacon here. Hey, Azakis, good to see ya. High five, happy Wednesday. Control the enemy, 83%. Let's do it. Oh my, yes. Wow, that's a little close, isn't it? I think we still have another PCS defense. That's right. I did not feed it to him yet. He didn't fully eat the other one yet. I don't know what the trigger is, so we'll have to figure that one out. Maybe I got to play around with a loadout to make him eat it. Who knows? All right, so that's great. We've got one guy in sustain. He's coming right out. That's annoying, but it is what it is. We got the Bio Barrier Trooper. We're out of actions here. We've got Holy Warrior, so let's just start dumping into this guy. We've got one free movement point, and we can push up at the same time. So we'll have 2 actions remaining. We've got the rifle shots out here, 93%. Let's go ahead and try to drop the Overwatch. Nice. So we impacted there, and then we're going to follow it up with the pistol right on the biobarrier trooper. That is cool. And then we've got the claws. We don't have to worry about the hack drone right now. We'll just kind of get right behind high cover, even though we don't use cover. And then we'll use the scything claws from a distance and Bette Midler the heck out of this guy. Eat this. Oh, gosh darn it. It's fine. It was scary and it destroyed potential cover. That's fine. All right, Grandpapa Dance, what do you got? 100% back there. We've got the drone and we've got the guy on 83. So normally difficult to hit here, right? So Dance can actually pull. Let's pull back a little bit for Grandpapa Dance. He's gonna try to shoot at this guy, 92%. The thing is, I am not good with 92%. Well, actually, should we take out the mech? Maybe we should try to take out the mech. It's 100%, but I'm gonna increase his crit chance with Shadow Strike, and now it's a 70% chance to crit. Come on, Dance. Yes! Yes! That is good. That is really good. My god. And Death absolutely annihilated that gigantic heavy frost mech. That is awesome. We've got the tongue grab on 86. Let's go in and reload, and maybe we can bind that guy. 86. Oh, deflected the tongue grab. Rude. Super rude. I might just stasis him. Yeah, not even critted. My god. Hey, you know, 70% still a thing, and you totally killed that guy. I guess we could skull mine him, but then we're out in the open for the Raptor Commando when he comes on back. We do have the command. We could give a command to Dets. Let's do it. We've got 1 more remaining. And Dets has this free reload here with his autoloader. He's got the line, and he's got the shot. 88. Well, you know what? Let's lead the target on the biobarrier trooper. Incoming. Okay, Raptor Commando's back online. I hope we can take out the biobarrier. Oh, come on, Death. Save Antonides. Nice. Wow, he saved Antonides. What a hero. Okay, hang on. Okay, yep. Can't even... Wow, you're such a bad shot. My god. I can't believe you didn't hit Death. He's so huge. Wow, all right. Excellent. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We know there's another pod right here. We've got 4 turns to do the data cache thing. We are no longer concealed for Antonides, unfortunately. He can double time grab loot, move over, and then you got this, I suppose. So let's just use Antonides to grab some loot, and we'll probably aggro the last pod is my guess. Grab PCS defense. Nice. He's like, oh wow, that looks really tasty. Nom 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 nom. That looks super tasty. I think I'll grab that one for later. There it is. And then we'll move on up, and I think that's the last pod. Is that right? Did we get him? Advanced expanded magazine, PCS hacking. Oh, maybe I can become a computer programmer next time. I'll put that in the queue to nom nom. You mean Vide? Oh, there we go. There they are. Advent Trooper and Advent Sergeant. So these are the last 3 on the field right now. We'll just hold right there. He's another action. We've got a drone. We're just going to go ahead and charge forth valiantly with our hacked Advent surveillance drone. Excellent. Look at that. You guys are flanked. Don't you feel really scared about that one? And, oh, that's a guarantee. Hold on to that one. Alexa time. Viper Commando. Here we go. Silent Bob. So we've got 1 movement, and then we got another. So let's move on up. We've got 2 actions remaining. We've got the pistol. I'm going to toss out a plasma grenade, and let's just drop out the Raptor Commando. Just programming manuals, and Jellyman learns by eating. Yes. He'd be really great in the Matrix, right? Super great in the Matrix. And we're going to go and give this guy a little bit of a zappy. There's the trooper. There's the drone. We'll zap the sergeant one. I guess, I don't know if it'll attack the drone because he's ally. Oh, wow. Nope. Wow. Super IFF signatures right there. Total friend or foe didn't even touch the drone. That is super advanced. My god. All right. Well, let's go ahead and reload up. You are what you eat, so he is knowledge. Yeah. He's collecting snacks. Yes, he is. That's our Antonides. I realize we can transposition. Is there anything advantageous? We could go to Silent Bop. We could move in that position, and then we could stasis. Let's do it. We're going to transposition with Silent Bop. So Silent Bop's back here now. And we can engage with stasis on... Oh, a civvy? No, I'm not putting that on a civvy. Are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Okay, I thought I can see the sergeant. I guess not. What about deaths? Deaths can see people. So let's give deaths the line. And he's got a shot on. 70% on a trooper that's shot to finish. Or if he connects on a 50-50, I suppose we'll try to land the trooper shot. 70%. Nice. Oh, yeah, he landed that one. High five. So it's just the sergeant now. It's just the sergeant now. Let's hang out with deaths. Use stasis the civvy to protect him from Kit Pup. Isn't that the truth? That is so the truth. I love how he has called the weak as an opportunity, which is so funny because he sees all civvies as weak sauce. All right, Antonides going to hide behind this gigantic truck, and we're just going to overwatch right here with Alexa time. All right, what do they got? All right, he's repositioning. He's shooting at the drone. Nice. It's infighting for Advent. Gotta love that. And we have our evac, and we've got 2 turns until the container is destroyed. So let's try to take care of the last guy on the field, or I guess the last 2, because we'll also take care of the drone. So he's gonna get closer, and then he's gonna zap you for a little damage instead of stun, because let's be real, I don't want to stun him. I want to take him out. And then I should probably start moving with Smeeps, right? So let's push all the way towards the data cache. And everyone else is going to take care of business out here. So we're looking at least we've got sight. We also have a skull. Ooh, a skull mine? Yes. Let's skull mine. I totally forgot. We're going to skull mine the sergeant. Got him. Yahtzee. 16%. Oh, God. Sure. Yeah, we're going to take feedback damage, but it means more intelligence for us, right? Excellent. I promise you the bad guy body count will make it worth it. Yes, I fully agree. That's why we employ you on all of our rescue missions out here with Advent. You can get the damage up pretty well if they're on a team with friends to give the Taipan more actions. Yes, absolutely. More actions by culling the weak. It means less targets that we have to worry about stabbing us in the back, right? That's 85. Beautiful. High five. And that is a clear. That is fantastic. Gets... Oh, PCS speed. My God. So normally that's +1 speed. That's going to be +2 because of our increased capabilities with integrated warfare in the GTS. So that's absolutely massive pickup there with PCS speed. That's going to be really nice to give to some of our bunnies out here. Let's go and get reloaded. And we still have a few turns as well. All right. I think we should probably pick up another snack. Oh, you know I'm all over it. Okay, here I come. I'm super stealthy, except for today. I'm too excited and nom nom nom. What do I got? Data pad. Oh, data pad. I can't eat that. I can't eat that. That sucks. Hey, Crow, good to see you. High five. Still not feeling. But Dr. A. Oh, nice. Said your stream was great, medicine. Well, if we're what the doctor ordered, then I will gladly continue. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you to your wife for taking care of you. That's awesome. High five. And I hope you feel better soon enough. Yeah. All right. Well, let's keep moving. Everything's looking good. It seems like we've been able to hack it. Yes. Oh, is this for... Oh my God, is this for real? We haven't been that lucky with finding PC. No, we haven't. But you know what? We have been lucky with this. Soldier hacking stat permanently increased by 10, 61%. Yes! You know what? That's fine. I don't think we need all of the PCS speeds. I will take this. I will take this permanent increase to hacking stat for hacking extraordinaire Smeeps, the Frost Mamba. Frost Mamba number 5. That's the way. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. My goodness, this is incredible. Incroyable. Back on out like ain't no thing. Easy. Yes, super easy. All right, well, that's a good warm-up. Everyone, let's not push our luck. Let's go. We've got plenty of other hard missions to undertake, so this is a good start. Antonides, can you please... I was going to ask if you had any pockets for all the PCSs, but I'm sure that you just sort of shove them in your chest or like in your hip or something. He's like, Yep, I knew it. But you know what? It's the safest place for it. Yeah. That's why he's such a great scout. He doesn't say very much. He just shows it with actions. Shows up with actions. All right, let's get out of here. And here we go. Excellent. High five. Look at that. Is that a flawless warm-up? My goodness. Wait, it is, right? I haven't forgotten. Did I forget any damage that we took? We took a little bit, but for the most part, it was okay. That saved Antonides. Excellent. 9 out of 9. Flawless victory on Operation Star Walker. There it is. And we even got more nom-noms for Antonides, our beautiful, beautiful faceless scout. That is truly inspiring. My goodness. All right. What a good beginning on this one. There's an argument to be made to allow Jellyman to eat this spear.
A small bump on the path of salvation.
You know, now that I think about that, I'm very tempted. If we somehow figure out how to make Antonides eat all the... Okay, first of all, look at Antonides. He gets really scrunchy when he wants to. He is Jellyman. He's super Jellyman. If we can figure out how to get him to eat the PCS and then free up space for another PCS, can you imagine if Antonides gets to the AO and all of a sudden he's got like 50 mobility and he just goes, grabs the data cache. Now I normally would go, but no, he's very precise with his placement of feet. Yeah, it even looks like what? Hey Vendril, good to see you. High five. Oh, this is truly awesome. Promotion guaranteed for Antonides and Silent Bob. They're both a Lance Corporal and a Corporal, and look at that, +2 mobility for PCS speed because of our enhancements in the GTS. So really great stuff. Let's go ahead and go over to the photos. We're gonna go ahead and clear that out. Look, he's like, I'm the hero, me. He's holding out his arms. My camera frame won't fit my arms doing that, so I kind of have to pretend like this. But he's just like, it's me, I did this mission. No, it was a team effort, Antonides. Okay. It's like, I'm picturing him like Eeyore. He's like, okay, yes, Eeyore. All right, what do we got here? We do have 2 promotions to take Antonides. So this is a big one right here, right? So he's got Ghost Walker. You can become shrink him down by 25%, get super small. He's got Recon. This is huge. So this is actually really powerful. This is his version. It's a very different version of holo targeting. So Recon, scout the area, marking all hostiles in a cone while remaining hidden. Marked targets will now take 10 to 20% more damage and ends the turn. Marks all targets for +5% aim and +10 to 20% more damage from your squad for 2 turns. That's a nice ability. So I'm gonna grab the heck out of that. I remember that being so cool. The other one's brandish his claws to cause panic, and brawler. I don't want him to get spotted, so that's pretty epic. And then we've got one more promotion out here with Silent Bob. We're going down that pistol tree because I love that so much. So detonation pistol all the way through lightning hands and sleight of hand. That was just amazing. So we're just going down that row, and there we go. Yeah, looks like Jason Terry in the NBA final. Who's that? Yeah, I'm gonna do a faceless run with a small amount of backup characters to do stuff they can't do, and use one of the mods that makes enemies drop more loot so I can feed them everything to see how insane they can get. Well, that's just it. If we take a look at Antonides right now, does he still have his PCS? He does, you see. So we can't just overwrite the PCS. I'm curious if there's anything that makes him eat it, you know what I mean? Like, we gave him ceramic plating. I can take away the med kit. I can put it back. I can then leave. I can then come back. Does he eat it then? I really don't know what triggered it. Yeah, look, he still has it. So I'm not too sure. But, I mean, right now, as soon as he eats this one, we can stick another one on there, yeah? Did they fix the bug? I have no idea. I was talking about it yesterday. Maybe I spooked him. My gosh. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much, Dance. Well, I don't know what he looks like, but if he looks like this, then that's quite a look. Good for him. I'm sure he seems to be doing very well for himself. All right, bunnies, let's get back out there. Ooh, Grandpapa Dance can bond with our Viper. Oh, wait, didn't he already? Or is that the advanced bond? Oh, it's the advanced bond. Is that right? Grandpapa Dance can advanced bond. Is that our first one? Oh, my God. 3 days. He can super bond with Persuaded Terror and get an actual action point instead of just movement. That's epic. So go Dance. There we go. And now we are heading on in to this. So nervous about... Oh, it's different now. Look at that. It's no longer 20 enemies. It's 19. Wow, that's excellent. 28 intelligence, radio relay, location of Advent Regional HQ. We better do it while we got it, and here we go. So we're only allowed to send in 5. We can't send in 6. For some reason in the past, I thought we could send in 6, but I guess, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Chosen Stronghold. At one point, you could only send in 5 to the Chosen Stronghold, and then it was adjusted so you could bring 6. So I think that's what I'm thinking of. So we still have to bring 5 to the Lib 4. That's fine. That's fine.
Commander,
So, mind you, the only one who can do hacking of the objective is our sapper, so that's Who's Kojo Bear. So we need to make sure Who's Kojo Bear is on the objective in order to complete this mission. Yeah. His signature move after spectacularly scoring was doing plain... Oh! Like holding his arms out like this? That's epic. All right, let's see what we got. So we've got, on the team, we've got our best... Thank you, Central. Thank you very much. So our best scout, we've got Night Dancer on the job. Kit Pup has returned from the med bay, so he's ready to wreak havoc upon advent. We've got the very unstealthy Euphesi, our War Master, and we've got Who's Kojo Bear, one of our only hackers in the alien fold. And last but not least, we got Dragon Repairman with his single long-range shot. So let's go ahead and bring... I guess we'll start with our infiltrator. Let's go ahead and just do a quick scan here. If we see high rises like this, that's a good potential for our nausea. And then we've got, looks like a shuttle on this side. We've got another building on this side. And it looks like an open platform here. And then we've got the main building. So actually moving over to the right and then bounding between buildings might be helpful to us. Now we've got 19 enemies. That's quite a lot. But hopefully we'll be able to make it through without incident. And we'll just kind of get up to the edge and take a peek. So we do have tracking on Night Dancer, which is a huge boon in terms of confidence when we move through the environment, just because he can just be near a building instead of actually having to go inside. And he can sort of just sweep it by his presence as to whether or not there's someone else there. And we'll get Euphesi all the way over on the right side. So that's all 5 of us. There aren't very many. We got to take down 19 on this. But fortunately, we got Kit Pup, who's a real force multiplier with all of his ambush predator and nowhere to run shenanigans, yeah? Oh, thank you, Dad. Is he doing his plane wings in this one? Oh, wow, that does look like him. My God. It looks like he's ready to pick up PCSs and snack on them during the halftime show. That's amazing. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing that. I would never have tracked that one down. That's excellent. All right, let's go ahead and get on up, and we'll take a peek. With Night Dancer, he's scanning the whole room just by his presence. And looks like there's some people on the opposite, so we'll just kind of tuck up a little bit closer. Advanced Purifier. We've got... Ew, boy! Okay, so we've got a Mechtoid out here as part of that 19, so that's a big one. Haven't encountered that yet in this campaign, I think. So, as Assault Trooper, Advent Trooper, Purifier, Sentry, and I'm assuming another pass of 4 right here. So there's 15 other ones, yeah? Hey, Vistas, high five, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in our Lib 4. think I'm going to move up with Who's Kojo Bear, and then we're going to start crafting frag grenades at the end of each turn. Because we can do that 3 times. For Euphesi, we'll just hide right back there. For Taipan, we'll get up to mid. And for Dragon Repairman, we'll just get him up on the roof. And hope they don't jump right on up and over onto the roof over here. Where are they headed? Are they heading on the bridge? Because that would be ideal. Yes, go down that narrow gangplank, please. Yes, post right there. Mechtoid Ablatus, you want to go into the main headquarters, is that right? Yeah. Head out that way. That's probably pretty smart. You want to make sure it's secure. Excellent. Good job. Okay, well, just keep going that direction. We just need a little bit of space. Obligatory Requiem unit. I'm pretty sure there's more than one because the Shadow Chamber showed 2 unknowns. So my guess is... Oh, see, there's no cover there. That's unfortunate. So that's not going to protect us. We could hop off this way. I guess he was moving away, so it's not too much of a risk. I know what we can do. Reconnoiter. Let's go ahead and see what's out this way before we move. Aha! God, that's such a good ability. It's a free action with a cooldown. So we get a battle scanner back after a while if we just wait. So we've got 8 identified out of the 19. There's 11 remaining on the field. And we're going to be burrowing right through the right side. So Pathfinder, Mech Archer, Frost Sectoid, and a Mechtoid Ablatus. Fair enough. All right, for Infiltrator, looks like we'll get stuck if we try to move. So I think what I'm going to do is just peek up top and just hang out there for now. There it is. Now we can see him. And so can anyone else with line of sight. So we're just going to hang tight right there and overwatch. Now for Kit Pup, he can hang tight on the right side. You can see the Pathfinder. For Dragon Repairman, he can... Ooh, boy. Do I want to do that? From here, he cannot see any of them. From here, he can. Sure. That seems rather aggressive. Yeah, I guess I did that. All right, there it is. Oh, boy. This is fine. This is good. Excellent. Let's just hide way off on the side there. Don't worry about it. And Euphesi's gonna hide here where the Mechtoid Ablatus cannot possibly see him. Excellent. Have him bring me an Advent Burger in the way back. Has to be a reason Tegan loves those. I wonder where the cafeteria is. Yes, continue that way. Perfect, perfect. Yes, there's some pretty nasty stuff happening in the shuttle I heard on the intercom, so you definitely want to check that out. It doesn't matter, there's already patrol there. Just keep moving, it's fine. Mechtoid Ablatus, yes, yes. Go to the cafeteria. You need to get there before the burgers are all gone. All right, excellent. Just make a little space. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Well, tell you what. If we... I'm going to trigger Ghost Walker because I cannot see the Mechtoid Ablatus. We're going to move just down here with Night Dancer. And he can actually see the other pod, but not the Mechtoid Ablatus. Can I get... I think moving anyone else there is a little scary. Because if I move Kit Pup out this way, he doesn't have cover unless I can get inside. I suppose I could get inside like this. They wouldn't go downstairs, would they? No, they wouldn't. They totally wouldn't go downstairs. All right, let's... Oh, boy. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Good old Triple F burgers. That's right. Good old Triple F burgers. All right. Full sprint, Kit. You got this. Yes, I get to cause terror. He's so excited. What a guy. You gotta love bunnies that really enjoy their work, right? I mean, there it is. And we'll just get right to the base right here. And we'll get Euphesi, and he's just gonna hang out right there, right by a giant window. But there's a wall right there, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all right. And Long Watch and Overwatch. All right, here they come. Where are they going? Little tight here. Yes, move away. I'm very tempted to assault the Mechtoid Ablatus immediately, because this is some pretty nice spread here. Oh, I just caught a glimpse out this way. What was that? The problem is with them on this corner, we can't rightfully move out here without getting spotted, right? We can... Well, I was going to say we can stage right here. The problem is there's glass that we'd have to move through, so that doesn't help. We know there's a pod right here because I caught a flash of it, so being out here is not going to be helpful. And there's no safe place to be right now, so I think I'm just going to hold in place. So Overwatch, Kit Pup could get on this side, but the moment they come back, he's on the wrong side of cover, so that's not going to help. Oh, we could get Kit Pup inside. Nice. Yeah, get Kit Pup behind the... Oh, are we putting him on the fax machine? Why do I need a fax machine? Because you need to warn your enemies that impending doom is coming. It'll cause more terror. Oh, okay. Hey, Persuaded. High five. You did a good job on the last mission, by the way. Long Watch. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's got frags to dish out. Can we get inside? No, we can't quite make it. All right, Who's Kojo Bear, just get in there. Get in the pocket. And Euphesi, unfortunately, is going to have to hang tight right there. You're too large. I don't think I'll get you much past that point, yeah? Yes, you do always do a good job. You're right. You're right. In fact, you're training your bond. You're doing trust exercises with Grandpapa Dad's in the training center. So, you know, you'll like drop each other and then try to catch each other. But the big problem is you don't have opposable thumbs, so it makes it a little more perilous. It develops a stronger bond, we found out. That's why your bond's going to be super advanced. Lack of opposable thumbs will do that to bunnies, you know? All right, let's get Who's Kojo Bear inside the office. We're all hiding. Hey, this is my fax machine. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Kit Pup's all of a sudden getting really, really attached to his fax machine. I mean, it was to be expected. That thing is an incredible marvel of technology. And then we'll just kind of bump it on over for a Night Dancer right here because he's right down below. Hang tight. Excellent. Hold. And Kit Pup's in a good spot. Overwatch. Awesome. And Dragon Repairman. Overwatch. And Euphesi. Just hang tight right there. Perfect. Looking good. Let's be honest. I'm the glue holding this resistance together. That may be the case. That may be the case. But we don't want to tell the other bunnies because if we do, then they might get jealous, right? All right, so we're in a bit of a pincer. Not much places to move. I guess just long watch, and we'll keep crafting grenades. He's like, can I use this can I use this fax machine for my frag grenade? No. I'm just picturing Kid Pup in Advent's office. You know, they've got all these. Oh, that's not a fax machine. Well, it is now. Just arguing inside while like 19 Advent and Requiem are surrounding them on all sides, and the Night Dancer's like, oh my god. You've got the Muton telling others to be quiet. Man, this is a great, this is prime dialogue for a TV series to be made. It's bunny pilots after their fatal meeting with an AC-20. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I'll take 1 3x3 with fries. All glue needs a natural adhesive, which are located within people. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, that's really? What is this? What is this? Are you kidding me? Well, that's no good. No bueno. What? You were like way over here, and now you decide you need to use the fax machine? Hey, Jimmy, you know what I think we need to use? What's that? I think we need to use a machine that's well out of date by at least 100 years. Why, yeah, sure, let's go and take a look at the ancient machines that we're keeping in the office all the way across, way outside of our patrol route. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Johnny 5 wants to use fax machine. Really? What is this? Except the Muton tells others to be going, shh, keep it down, guys. That's pretty much what's happening right now. Fax machine's just the mech's girlfriend. Oh, see? Oh, great. Now we turned her into a frag grenade. What are we supposed to do with that, huh? Yeah? What are we supposed to do with that? We turned his girlfriend into a... We didn't know. How are we supposed to know that fax machine wasn't supposed to become a frag? Well, maybe I get Euphesi up here, and no one will see him because he's hiding behind this small aluminum railing. Yes, yes. Yeah, look at him. Super, super hidden. My God. No one will ever see him there. I can already tell it's going to be a great mission. Give her back with passion. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It'll be explosive passion. Gotta love this. They assume he's a decorative gargoyle. I guess she had an explosive personality. I bet she did. I bet she did. All right. Well, we'll see if they really what their fax machine really means to them. Let's see what they got. Oh my God. They're all coming around us at the same time. That's got to be 12 out of 19. Are you kidding me? We're going to aggro them all at the same time? This is a bad situation. Look, can't you just come back? Visitation hours are not right now. Okay, well, we just aggroed the map. All right, let's go. He looks like a massive fleet. All right, contact, guns. Send it. Forget infiltrator. We're not infiltrating anymore. Super loud, super proud. Yep, that's right. Hey. You know, fax machines don't make good girlfriends. Yeah, that'll do it. There it is. 1 down. We've got 18 left. Fancy Dan, all according to plan. You said he wasn't stealthy. Look at how hidden he is. I know, seriously. It's like he blends right in. Hey, you know that Requiem head there? That's our guy. Oh, there it is. Yep. Psionic Rippling has 14 damage into that poor unfortunate soul. Ursula's just giggling at it right now. Purifier? Oh, yeah, purify that. Mech Archer's like, that's my girlfriend. And Kid Pup's like, you think I care? Oh, my God. HB just... Oh, no. Don't mark up Night Dancer. Not cool. Not cool. Fresh sectoid? Oh, frost sectoid. I mean, he's a fresh sectoid for now because he's going to be a really old one when we're done with him. Let me tell. Oh, did you just run across Kid Pup? Oh, now you woke up the beast. Oh, yeah, he just bit you in the butt and shot you. High five. That's 19 damage into the guy that went into the wrong window. That's it. Kid Pup's like, I feel so alive. Surprise. Wow. You bit him in the butt and then shot him with a crit right to all follow at the same time. Well, it seems like we're a little loud right now. We've killed 2. You've killed 3. You killed my girlfriend. Well, well, okay. This is not super great. Well, let's go ahead and start with a little bit of a war cry. That seems like that makes sense. War cry, guys. War cry. Lots of war. Look, I'm up here. You can look at me now. Excellent. And we can also wall crash and destroy everything around us. God. Man, priorities. This is very difficult. Let's see. Well, we got Kid Pup. We do have the Mechtoid Ablatus. Don't like the fact that... Oh, wait. Isn't Kid Pup adjacent to the Mechtoid Ablatus? So if anyone shoots at the Mechtoid Ablatus, it's really going to suck for them. Is that right? Well, that guy is already Psionic Rippling, so he's basically dead Bio-Captain walking. We've got the Heavy Lancers really bad. Don't like that guy. We got the Purifier. I mean, really nice to hit him. What about Dragon... Okay, to the Archer, and then we've got... We don't have a shot on the Mechtoid Ablatus, unfortunately. Well, let's ding the Archer. All right, good shred there. Good damage. Psionic Rippling, he's got 5. And we're going to switch on over. We've got a shot on the Mechtoid Ablatus. Eat this. It's going to trigger his Legion Dominance, which is a reaction from getting hit. He's got 2 left, but before he goes... I hit 5. Oh, look, more essence for my jars at the base. Wow, and then he's like, wow, that was a freebie. I get to farm that all day long. Oh, he gets Whirlwind from... Oh my god, Kid Pup just got Whirlwind from biting because it's a melee action, but he didn't start it. He didn't use an action. Oh my god. So he gets a full free move just because someone shot someone next to him and he ate his soul and gathered all of his essence for his jars back at home. Reacted all the way to the grave. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. My god, that's incredible. Well, who else has the Overwatch again? Is the Mech Archer out this way? Oh yeah, we've got our Infiltrator as well. Okay, hang tight for a second. Let's go over to Night Dancer because he's about to dance all over this mech. That's right. Run and slice. Not much running to do here. Lacerate, that's not going to do much. Disarming Strike is 6 to 10. Yeah, disarm this. Yeah, that'll do it. Wonderful. So no Overwatch for that guy. His weapon is now disabled. Excellent. Excellent. And we've got Run and Slice anywhere we want to go. It's like American Express. Advent. Yeah, let's not slash a Purifier. We can slash a Sectoid because that's hilarious. And then we got the guy up top, but we can't hide anywhere. And we've got the Bio Captain, but he's about to die. And we got the Heavy Lancer. Definitely want to deal with that guy, but man, we've got limited opportunities here. Taipan. Nausea. Well, Nausea's got poison. We can at least poison some of these guys. Look at that. There's a bunch of guys over here. They could use some spit. Here, use some of that lubrication. Excellent. Okay, and then what about Uffizi? So Uffizi has Surefire Shot. There's the Advanced Bio Captain. There's the Heavy Lancer. Let's set that guy on fire because that would probably be a good thing. So now we don't have to worry about that guy. You're on fire. Yeah, he's burning and shredded. Perfect. Sectoid for melee vulnerability. Taipan's my favorite. Yeah, he's so cool. And then we've got Kit Pup. Now, Kit Pup... It's Overwatch from the Bio Captain, right? Okay, so what are the options for Kit? I mean, he can just straight up murder the Sectoid. That's hilarious. There's the Advanced Purifier out this way, but he might explode. There's the mech up top. That'll be nice to drop him out. And then we've got the Heavy Lancer. That guy's burning, so we don't have to worry about him. The Trooper's got poison. Bio Captain. The Assault Trooper's poison, but he can still do a lot. And then the Archer down below. But we can probably finish him with Night Dancer. So let's not worry about the Archer. Let's not worry about the Purifier. Let's go ahead and smack the Frost Sectoid. It's going to trigger Overwatch from the Bio Captain. Bio Captain's not good enough to attack Kid Pup, who has lightning reflexes. Kills the guy. Takes all of the stuff out of his pockets. He's like, nice, more for my... jar. Oh, he's out of actions. Crap. So I left Kit Pup in the open. I didn't realize that was going to be the case because I forgot. I thought he had Whirlwind, but I guess we attacked with a dash. So therefore he ended his turn out in the open. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. And right now we've got this Archer up here as well. We have to choose to end one. So I guess we'll just... Let's shoot the guy close by. Keep our cover. That's a clear. Lancer may be dead on fire and Ripple. Yes, and we got Who's Kojo Bear as the last one. Well, Who's Kojo Bear can get up top. He can't really hide very well. I guess we'll get more effective. We can get a grenade on there. We do have the Purifier to worry about. We've got a laser grenade. Well, if he stays still, he can put some really nasty grenades on target. Sonic Grenade. High environmental damage, bleed, and rupture. Plasma Grenade. There's... Oh, Concussion Grenade. Concussion Grenade would be awesome. How far can that reach? Can that... Unfortunately not. So where can we put grenades? I can't... Oh, I can put one up above me? That seems not safe. Magnetic. How about a plasma right on top of my head? Just make sure it doesn't... Oh my god. Well... Okay. I'm sorry about your fax machine. It wasn't my girlfriend. Eat this. I found out that works. I found out that works. Excellent. Wow. So much easier to breathe now. I was really worried about how constricting it was getting, and now it's so much easier to breathe. There we go. That's excellent. Well, tell you what, the laser grenade, I'm going to save that for a more worthy occasion. I'm going to go in and toss out a concussion grenade and maybe just make this guy a little bit... He doesn't really enjoy life, and so hopefully he won't burn us. All right, incoming. There it is. Nice. Stunned. Excellent. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. We've got that whole pod behind us. So 6 are active. All right, there's a death. There's another death. There's some more burn. That guy's dead. Excellent. Purifier stunned. Kit Pup. Oh my god, and Kit downs a guy. You thought I was out in the open. So Kit Pup was standing completely vulnerable in the open, and when Advent tried to take advantage, he executed them with a giant crit from across the tower. That's awesome. Knocked the physics right out of him. Yeah, he did. It was excellent. Now, I probably don't want to move in this direction because there's probably another pod. There's 9 left. I cannot believe there are 9 left. That is insane. All right, who can we shoot from here? We can shoot that guy. That seems like a good idea. Let's go in and reload first. I'm gonna go in and give this guy a little bit of rippling. Here, have you ever heard of psionic rippling? Check this out firsthand. That's for free. That's just a little demo. Come back if you want more. All right, Kit Pup. Well, Kit should probably... I guess... Well, if I run this... Well, if I run... How do I do this? Kit Pup has lightning reflexes, which is why I'm okay with this. Maybe we get up top? Yeah, let's go here. Run this. Lightning reflexes for Kit Pup. Can't touch this. He's the alien version of MC Terror. And he's got another shot? Yeah, do that. Ah, yes. Did you know Michael Bay copied me? Michael Bay copied the Kit Pup. That's what? 82? Oh, see, Kit Pup, that's the problem, is that if Kit Pup does this, he no longer has the ability to shoot 50 billion times on the enemy's turn because he'd have to reload. So maybe we should reload instead. All right, we're reloading for Kit Pup. Aw. He's so sad. He's so sad. But I mean, you know, you got to take a break sometime, you know, bunnies. All right, well, there's no longer any Overwatch to worry about, so let's just make sure he doesn't have anything weird. Close and personal, poison, fire control. Yeah, looking good. Short shot. Shot used against targets within 4 tiles. Yeah, but I mean, that's on his turn. So let's just poke him first. We'll poke you once. Nice. And then we're going to poke. Wow. Okay, that was just the right amount. Just the right amount of seasoning. That's excellent. Good job, Night Dancer. All right, excellent. Well, now we can get back to it. Good job, bunnies. I don't think we have much in the way of stealth anymore, unfortunately. So we'll just have to do with what we got. Can we make more grenades? Well, I'll see if there's anything left of his girlfriend, but it seems like the office desk is very clean. All right, let's get reloaded and take whatever's left of his fax machine and turn it into a last frag. And Night Dancer's just going to book it on over and grab the last little loot. There we go. Excellent. No more poking necessary. Yeah, no poking necessary. Advanced suppressor. Nice. Enhanced advent weapon crate and an underbarrel launcher. Have we taken damage yet? Oh my god, we haven't taken damage yet. This is very impressive. And hang tight. He didn't like that poke very much. No, he didn't. He didn't. Guess he won the Pokemon tournament. Okay, so reinforcements are now imminent. There are 7 enemies remaining. It seems like we are all visible to the enemy, which is not great. So let's start scouting with Euphesi. Because if there's anyone that'll get spotted and hopefully draw this combat to an end as soon as possible, it's by the enemy seeing this gigantic beefcake running straight down the bridge. And we'll move towards the middle where I think there's windows. Yes, there are windows there. Okay, they see him. They found him. Excellent. Okay, so those guys didn't see us. A Nightmare and a Taipan. Okay, there's 2 more Requiem out there. That's good to know. Holy crap. Okay, well, there's that. Kit Pup's like, yes. All right, 84% on the heavy mech. We've got 79 on the heavy gunner, and we've got 78 on the duelist. I mean, these are all not good situations here. I guess we'll take the 84. Well, I don't know. Do I want to? Who's Kojo Bear can tuck up to full here? Poke and Advent. Yeah, Poke and Advent, and he can hack. A-Wire Protocol, 72%. That's not great. Can he reach with a grenade? No. Sonic Grenade. Yes. So the cool thing about the Sonic Grenade is supposed to deal environmental damage. Deals high environmental damage. So maybe it'll do the right thing. Send this. Haven't really used it in this type of environment before, so I'm pretty... That was the right grenade for the job. That was the right... Hey, Storm Drake, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that was really the right grenade for the job. High environmental damage? Yes. Yes, I think it did. Wonderful. Yeah, that's basically like a mini nuke going off right there. That's very impressive. Well, I guess now Kid Pup can say, I can see you. Kid Pup sees him. That's right. Well, now, how are the shots now, Dragon Repairman? Oh, a lot better. Freaking excellent is what that is. 98, send it to the heavy mech out there. Luckily, the tower did not collapse. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, that's a heavy mech down. Beautiful. All right, Naja's got another one where that came from. Reloaded. Excellent. Night Dancer, what do you got? Yeah, get on up there. Grant an ally a bonus Overwatch shot and the cool under pressure ability as a 4-turn cooldown. We're going to put that right on you, Feezy. So you get to go Overwatch and have cool under pressure for 1 turn. Wow, I feel so accomplished. And then we're going to go ahead and tuck on up in a very vulnerable position for Kid Pup because it seems like, unfortunately, he doesn't have cover. Let's speculate. Dive off the edge, come right back up where the building still exists, thanks to the plasma grenade, and we're going to try to ding out the heavy gunner. Oh my god! Absolute devastation. I love it. Advanced Duelist is bleeding, and Kid Pup now has triggered nowhere to run. Okay, we're going to bump to the corner. And that guy's dead. All right, incoming, bunnies. All right, contact, Requiem, contact, Nightmare. Good. This is the last 4 on the field. Veteran Taipan Carabinier, a Nightmare Frost Trooper veteran, and a 4th. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, he's pissed. So he explodes. Ew, God, his face is terrifying. Big hit on the enemy Taipan. There's only one here. Trooper veteran tries to take cover wherever there's a building left. There's the Viper. And the Nightmare does what? Viper takes a shot on Kid Pup. Oh, rude! And hits his ablative. That was my favorite bulletproof vest. And returns fire and absolutely decimates that guy. So, mind you, we have reinforcements incoming on the next one, right? 74% out here. We've got the Nightmare on 65. Hang tight. What kind of chrysalid abomination is this? This guy? It's a walking bomb. So if you've never seen the Nightmare, engineered as living self-propelled landmines with the ability to detonate other explosive, Nightmares are among the most feared and loathed alien weapons. Reaction attacks are less accurate against them. They deal chrysalid poison all the same. They're immune to poison and chrysalid poison. They get Legion's dominance as a reaction if you do hurt them, and they explode in a horrendously nightmarish way. And they create a cloud of death fog, which applies corrosion, does all kinds of stuff, and they can remain unseen. Yeah, so and every time you hurt them, they come closer and closer. And there are actually Nightmare factories out there, believe it or not. So we're going to go ahead and take a speculative shot at the Nightmare. Yeah, eat that. Oh, yeah, he exploded. See, dead bug switch. So when he dies, he explodes in a horrible mess. So there it is. We've got Surefire Shot, which is a guaranteed impact and burn. So let's apply it to, well, the Taipans don't like burning. And there's the Frost Trooper Veteran. I'm actually going to put this on the Frost Trooper Veteran because he's very difficult to hit. And this is a sure guaranteed hit with burning. So that's excellent. And Psionic Rippling, that might be enough. So now we're looking at Night Dancer. Night Dancer does not have lightning reflexes. Let's get Kid Pup to clear the Taipan's ways. Oh, did he not shoot at all? Really? He's got Deadly Bite. Will bite adjacent units attempting a hostile action. I think Kid Pup's going to be fine. Taipan V. Taipan. And he blows a hole right through the wall. One of my favorite parts about Kid Pup is that when it goes into this camera after he slashes someone, because snakes have a coiled body that kind of sway like this, it looks like he's going, what now? Nightmares are evil. They're just suicide bugs. They're running you to explode and corrode your units. Better we detonated over there. Yes, that's exactly what we did. Wonderful, wonderful. We're just going to move behind cover, grab more loot. Excellent. Illyrium Core, awesome. And now Kid Pup's watching. He's watching right over you. Excellent. And then that's the guy. And then we got this guy. Tell you what, we're just going to go ahead and lead target on the Viper. And then who's Kojo Bear is, he does have to get in there, unfortunately. So we're just going to tuck in. We do have reinforcements incoming. And we're going to go into Overwatch. And then we got Night Dancer. We are going to, I guess, let's get a little bit of cover, go into Overwatch. We're going to free reload preemptively. We've got a couple of charges of that. And incoming. All right, what do they got? So they've got reinforcements. So 19 enemies jumps up by 3. So now we're at 22 enemies. Biobarrier trooper. We've got troopers. I think standard troopers? Or are they sergeants and stuff? Trooper, biobarrier trooper. Perfect. And did they drop right inside? So there's the burning, and there's a psionic rippling. Frost technician down. High five. All right, incoming. Night Dancer. Blast that guy in the butt. Promotion for Night Dancer. He's now a gunnery Night Dancer. Advanced trooper in the back. Viper tries to move, lead the target from Dragon Repairman, and shuts that guy hard. And now he's flat on the ground. That's amazing. And now we've got 2 remaining. Reinforcements are maybe multiple turns away, and it looks like our sapper's on the way to get the objective. So far, no damage to the bunnies. This is amazing. Could not have asked for better. Holy moly. Okay, they don't have Overwatch, right? They don't have Overwatch yet. We've got... I'm really surprised. Oh, you know what? Because Run and Slice is on cooldown. That's why we can't follow it up right afterwards. What about Kid Pump? Kid Pump needs to reload. Reloading is honestly the bane of his existence, I think. That's why he didn't get to shoot. So reload. And we need to put out a beacon. We need to hack the array in order to win. Yeah. There's no evac beacon. I mean, you can toss an evac beacon. We can do that. That's fine. But we don't need it because you need to hack the array and then neutralize all of the remaining enemy targets. We got to kill these 2 and hack the array and reinforcements that might come. Yeah. But we can toss out a beacon as an emergency. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we can toss out nades, but we probably want to be closer. We can probably only toss out 1. If we can only use 1 good grenade, what are we going to use? Magnetic grenade? That's one of the new ones. Sure. Let's toss out the magnetic grenade so they don't have cover. Who's Kojo Bear, our sapper? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't fall right off the back of the tower. Excellent. And we've got Uffizi. Well, we have command. Let's get reloaded first. We're going to do a by my command out to Who's Kojo Bear. He's got another nade. He's got the laser. Let's give him the laser grenade. Just straight damage, no shred. That's a clear on 1. Biobarrier Trooper has 7. We have 94. Shot on, good shred. He's got 2 remaining. And Night Dancer can come in for the poke. Is that actually maybe it's safer to just shoot him? Shoot him. He might deflect, though. He did not deflect. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And let us push. So no reinforcements just yet. Let's get Who's Kojo Bear right on target. I did not anticipate us getting away scot-free without any injuries whatsoever. This is an excellent, excellent mission so far, yeah? Sapper's testing on production. Yeah, he is. All right, where are we at? Man, 22 enemies. Like, legit enemies. Not just nothing either. All right, full bore. Let's just regroup. Reload. Night Dancer close by. Kit Pump close by. And we've got Dragon Repairman. So Long Watch. Reload. Overwatch. And hold. Okay, who's... Reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. We just have to be over here now. There it is. So we should be able to hack it. And he's got it. Hack the workstation. Do it up. Come on, Who's Kojo Bear? You got this. You got an advanced hacking PCS here. Where are our thumb bearers? Or a bit bearer in this case, yeah? Small Intel cache 87, large 64. Nice! High five! What a win of a mission is this? Hack the planet. That's the way. My God. Wow. What a huge haul on this. I know it's not full salvage at all, but that's very impressive. Cool thing is... Oh, did someone shut down? I saw shut down in the upper right there. Enemies killed 22 out of 23. Maybe there was a turret. Maybe that's what it was. There might have been a turret out there. Excellent. Wow, that was excellent. 22 enemies down. Flawless victory number 2 for the Bunny League. And I'm gonna imagine we're gonna get some promotions. I think Kid Pup is now a gunnery sergeant, so we need a master sergeant ×3. So that's gonna be our best bet to move towards that end. That is excellent. High five, bunnies. Good job.
And reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Kid Pup dealt the most damage, yes. That is to be expected. All right, there's that. We've got 2 gunnery sergeants, Night Dancer, and Dragon Repairman. Oh, I thought, oh, Kid Papa's already a gunnery sergeant? My bad, my bad. Requiem Essence times 21, 2 Illyrium for 25 intel. That is amazing. And we unlock the regional headquarters above all. So let's go ahead and go to the photos. We're going to go and clear that out. Everyone's trying to do the, what's it, Terry Mason? They're all trying to do the Antonides out here. It's the new fad for the Bunny League. You know, aliens will know no fear? Absolutely not. Not when they're all doing the wings. Let's go over to our soldiers. Take a look at the promotions out here. We've got Dragon Repairman. He is now a gunnery sergeant. So anatomy, we've got chasing fire. Oh man, that's tough. Anatomy is extra crit chance and armor pierce. That's super great. I really want to retrain and do this. The chasing fire. I love that so much. Malevolent focus. This is the Overwatch build with ready for anything. I feel like that could be really nice. But follow up an ally's attack with a reaction shot, works at squad side, does not consume steady weapon charge versus armor piercing. I don't know. I feel like this is still too good. I remember this coming in so much handy. I'm gonna get the critical chance. How much critical are we getting? We've got 10 here. We don't get a ton all over the place. We get another 15 from the elite laser sight. And then we would get another 15 on top of that. That means big hits more often. Or we can just take more shots. Honestly, chasing fire. It's too good. Jason Terry. Thank you, Debs. So there it is. So we took chasing fire. I couldn't resist. And then Night Dancer is going to pick up combat presence. So that's a free action to a squad mate on a cooldown. It's got double time and sidewinder, allowing to evade a damaging attack, and gaining a movement can only activate once every 3 turns. We're going for combat presence. That's awesome. I'm kind of thinking, what is actually useful to Night Dancer? He's got very low combat intelligence. Butcher, I mean, I guess. Flame Fang, I suppose. Rupture, I suppose. Locked on, maybe. Open fire, sure. I feel like Shredder would actually be really useful, because out of all of these, none of them help him scout. And open fire is nice, but not necessary, because he's not really our main killing machine. So I think Shredder could be really useful. So I'm going to grab that just as an extra on top. I think that could be very, very nice to have. Just another way of amplifying the Bunny League damage by taking armor off the field, right? So not too bad. And the nice thing is, we have now exposed something pretty incredible. Probably is, yeah, he's not. Incoming resistance comms, there it is. Advent headquarters, point of interest, and any material. This is full salvage. Operation Fallen Misery. My goodness. So I don't think we have any other infiltrations happening at the same time right now. And if we take a look, we've got Vendril as a Haven nerd. Let's get into a freaking HQ. I know we've got the black site. We do need to bring Jane Kelly for that. We've got Jailbreak that's collapsing, and we've got the HQ Assault. Let's do it. So it looks like this is a... Oh my god, it's a Strength 8? That explains so much. So this is a Strength 8 headquarters. Well, here's the funny thing. So this headquarters is adjacent to our previous liberated region. One of the prerequisites for an invasion is that there's a Strength 8 region adjacent to your liberated region. This is that region. So if we hit this regional HQ and we knock this out, it's going to redistribute Advent strength to non-liberated areas and prevent an invasion of our liberated zone. So this actually has further reaching ramifications, I think, than just we're going to get full salvage, etc., etc. So pretty awesome stuff. And since no one additional has been injured, this is going to be great. Anakitis is out. Mac is out. Sai is out. And yes, actually he's out, but everyone else is available. All right, perfect. Well, let's get Night Dancer in there. He's going to be scouting. We've got Kit Pup for sure. We've got our Naja with Chasing Fire now. We've got our War Master. I mean, they're doing a good job. I feel like bringing Alexa time. Our Raptor Commando for Serini to relocate. Our Sapper to hack, I guess, or Bomber. The Bomber is Needle Arsenal, so I'm going to bring Vergent just because this is full salvage and we will get bodies after this, yeah? Hey, Metro, high five. The duality of my emotions for full salvage missions. Yes, please have Requiem. Oh god, no, it's Requiem. Yes, I know how you feel. So we've got 6 selected right now. I'd like to bring 7 or 8. Right now we've got 1 long-range shooter. 1 long-range shooter. We could potentially do without Alexa time. So who else are we bringing now? Because that's a pretty solid core. Unfortunately, Grandpa Badette is out for 3 days. Our Hunter's out for 39 hours. Serene is available. Destroyer Commando Marky Kev has ablative, which has been super useful. Authentic Intent is a good shooter. Our Necromancer would be nice to have. Frost Technician has all those protocols. That could be nice to stack. We've got Tank Hair. He would respond very well to Warcry. We've got a Wraith. We have our Bio Captain to stab. We have Crecho. We've got our Faceless, who just got a new ability. We've got a Viper Commando. Man, I like him. We've got our Shivs. The Shivs are pretty epic as well, yeah. Shield Bearer for heals and ablative. The Shield Bearer, it's been a while since I've used Panzerbund. Sure enough. Sure enough. I did bond him with Uffizi, so I guess that's a good thing. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 exactly. So currently 7 days out. And we do have enough to boost, yeah? Serene actually has to be pretty close to the enemy. This is more ablative. Wraith is a lot farther, but I mean, he can actually shoot from afar. He's bonded to Anakitas. Man, I would like another long-range shooter, because we basically have one, right? We've got our Nausea. If we wait 3 days, Devs is going to be available. And then we could bring him in Persuaded. Let's... If we wait too long, I'm afraid the strength will climb. So I think I'm going to get Serene. Anakitas is in medical bay, so we can't bring his buddy. So we've got 2 long-range-ish. And who else do we have? Our Priest. Priest can do so much. Do we have good source of healing? Frost Technician. I'd really like to bring Smeebs if possible, just because of his incredible chaining jolt. So I'm going to bring Smeebs. There we go. So now it's usually going to take 10 days. We're going to take 7 days on boost in order to get into this one. So this is going to be the team right here. Okay, so we definitely want to improve the battle rifle, because he's going to be sustaining quite a lot. Or suppressing. Restored Advent battle rifle number 2, yeah. Paramedic, they can do good heals. He does have Paramedic, yes, he does. Are the aliens at the headquarters going to be put on the grill and turned into Advent burgers? I sure hope so. They definitely deserve it, that's for sure. All right, alloy plating across the board. Let's do it. And he's got the Shredder round with Suppress. We'll hold for a second. I'd actually like to give Shredder rounds to Kit Pup. I think that'll be really helpful, because he shoots at, like, everybody. Like, everybody. So let's give that to Kit Pup there. He's got a Xenomed Kit, Nanoscale Vest. Muton Infiltrator. We've got AP on our Nausea. That's great. We've got AP on our War Master. We've got, let's put AP here for suppression. Frost Bomber. Let's adjust the grenades. So we're going to go ahead and nab, for Vergent, the Laser Grenade. We're going to nab the Magnetic Grenade. And we're going to grab ourselves... Should we double mag? Maybe Neurotoxin instead of Flashbang. The Nausea Sniper Rifle got AP. We've got AP. I think I was working on Talon. We haven't unlocked Talon yet. That would have been really nice to have on Serene. So you know what? I think that's pretty good. And we do have Shredder here. And he does have a med kit. We do have the ability to make hazmat vests. I guess Kit Pup with a hazmat vest would be kind of nice. Can I build another one? Hazmat vest. 15 supply, 1 alien alloy. Sure, that seems fine. So let's get a hazmat vest for Kit Pup. So he's our melee focus out here. We could hazmat for our shield bearer. Although I realize if we can get him a nanomed kit, that'd be really, really great. So I think some of us have one already. There we go, nanomed kit, right? Because if we just take a look at his abilities, just make sure he's got what we're hoping for. Paramedic, he does have Paramedic, that's excellent. Improvise a smoke grenade, you got this. Tactical sense, poisoning suppression, close combat specialist. We're trying to get scouting report, that's why we're holding off. He's got unwavering stance so that he can continue to suppress effectively. And I think for Uffizi, I'm going to give him a hazmat vest just because, I mean, who knows? Purge Priests, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out if we take a look at the Shadow Chamber response, right? So Battle Rifle, definitely want a hair trigger as a priority. There's an advanced hair trigger. And we'll get a scope. And we're going to nab an expanded magazine. Perfect, yeah. I know the Bunny League is more about advanced not binding for bondage play. Wait, what? Advent burger with a side of carrots. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We've got minor sources of healing here. We've got 1 major source of healing, so we've got 4 potential sources of healing. That seems pretty good. We've got no advanced bayonets out this way. I guess we haven't really poked anyone with it yet, so I guess that's a plus. The amp would be nice if we could get it. I don't know if we can get an improved amp. We have tried to do the side push before, and that's for the Raptor Commando. And then I think that's the last upgrade that I'm hoping to have. Restored Raptor amp, 1 Illyrium core, 20 supply to 5 Illyrium crystal. We're trying to hit 50 Illyrium crystals, but we'll probably get material when we're done with this, so that's great. So do that. There we go. Restored Raptor amp, just for increased chances of success. Everyone's got mag. Do we have a better launcher for Ghent? He is a Frost Bomber right here. So apply. Weapons. Advanced Cryo Grenade Launcher. Gives him extra tile radius and 2 extra range. Yes, please. Yes, please. So now it's an advanced cryo grenade launcher. So range is always the issue, right? It's always an issue. So this looks great. I'm good with this. This seems excellent. Although I do see we have the AP, but we were waiting for scouting report at 35. We've got AP for our nausea. We're waiting for run and gun and double tap for him to move around. Tactical stance biting. That doesn't really help him. And there it is. Let's do it. So 7 days with a boost, yeah? Got caught relabeling concussion grenades as flashbang. That is it's a nice squad. It's a nice squad. We got a good team here. This is excellent. Now, mind you, one thing that we need to keep an eye on in the background, we absolutely need to push to the new Arctic region, right? So we do have access to the black site out this way, so that's excellent, but we need to keep pushing. So that means making contact to East Asia. That's 160 intelligence, and then making contact with the new Arctic. Now, I guess potentially we could build a radio relay. Wow, 400 supply. Okay, maybe not right now. Honestly, 160 is not too bad. We got 119, but we're about to use 25 intel from that. Okay, so let's just keep moving. I'm going to try to be as cautious as possible, and we'll see what we can drum up and hopefully get into that one, yeah. Home, I'm deranged. When the deer and the antelope get war crimes, the best of the best equipment to maximize war crimes. I mean, handing out free ammunition to the enemy. Ooh, ambush. We have been ambushed. Enemy unknown on the ambush. That's not good. There's 8 enemies. We've got Frost Legion Bruiser, an Advent Mech, Advanced Troopers, and enemy unknown. Lovely. Okay, who did I send out there again? I don't remember who I sent on this mission. Was it Metroplex? I think I sent Metroplex. Well, a good time for bunnies to level up. So getting Alexa time out there is going to be great. He's our only trial by fire officer. So get Alexa time out. We can get our Viper Commando back in there. We can get Antonides. You know, he now has his new ability, and then maybe like another bruiser or something. We've got our Viper Commando. We've got organized. I think we've got a Corporal Antonides. Is that right? Yeah, Antonides Corporal. And then who else can we bring? I guess a sapper is probably not the best. He's going to blow up everything and make a lot of noise. Ooh, ablative. Marky Kev. Let's get Marky Kev. Excellent. So awesome. Awesome. Depleted Priest Amp. Can we improve that? Because he definitely uses psionics all the time. So we're looking at the Advent Priest. Advent. There he is. Priest. Apply. Weapons. Restored Priest Psyamp. Yes. So we're burning through the stuff, but I mean, this guy uses Terrorize. He uses all kinds of abilities, so super helpful. And we definitely want to get him a nanomed kit of some kind, or I guess at least a standard med kit. There we go, yeah. Are you planning to Vampire Masquerade 2? I've never really played that game, so I wasn't. But I mean, is there a reason? Do you think it? Yeah, I wasn't planning on it at the moment, yeah. Let's take a look, and we're going to get as much crit as possible on our Viper Commando. Advanced laser sight, and is there an advanced heavy barrel? Perfect. Nab that. For our destroyer assault rifle, we can strip, and we're just going for hits of any kind. So advanced scope, perfect. And we're going to go ahead and nab an autoloader, and then we're going to grab ourselves, I guess we're going to move around, an experimental magazine, because he does have hit and run now, so that's new. He actually has access to hit and run. Marky Kev does, and so if he can get into a flanking position, that's going to help him out a great deal. And then last but not least, we can grab, oh man, I've really dipped into the edges here, right? So I guess an advanced autoloader, we'll get a regular scope, and then we'll nab a bayonet in case, and then that's just an in case sort of situation out here. All right, here we go. Here's the rescue, yeah? A Halloween, oh, a Halloween game. Didn't think about that. Since we moved into the closet, I have to say that figuring out, I'm not too sure how we're gonna do the logistics for Halloween this year, yeah? It seems to be sort of a long-awaited big deal, but I don't know if it would fit your liking. I was curious. I didn't have any plans for it, but usually when it comes to like Halloween games and stuff like that, Raven tends to choose, but definitely toss it in the suggestions because it's possible that Raven would be interested. I think it was, I played the original Vampire the Masquerade a long time ago, like when it first came out, like when I was a kid. I didn't realize there was a full second one available already, yeah? I know, isn't that crazy? It's October soon. That's very, very real. Yeah, I totally, it slips my mind, honestly. All right, we've got 8 remaining enemies. We probably have contact immediately, and here are our bunnies. We got Metroplex, we've got... Oh, did they not aggro us already? We've got Metroplex, we've got Templar Latham or Pathfinder. Oh, that's right, we've got Gothic, Templar, and Metroplex. So we've got 2 brand newbies. They've been trying to, been leveling them up. They're squaddies, basically. Trying to level them up in covert ops, and now they're in the fight for their lives. Okay, well, that's lovely. Let's start with a reconnoiter and just see what's out there. Is that right next door? No, I didn't see him immediately. Okay, well, let's get Templar to poke. He is still concealed. And we'll push up a little more. No contact? Yeah, no contact, no contact. Okay, hold. So our Stun Lancer's not concealed. Just push up to half. And then I'll get Metroplex, and he'll bum up to half and go into Overwatch. This is kind of interesting that we haven't already aggroed. I'm not used to this. So Overwatch, we're going to start with Antonides, because usually you take one step and the enemy finds you. So we'll kind of just bum it on up to the building and take a peek. Do we see flashes on the right? We got an Advent mech on the right side. There they are. Yeah. A long series game rather than a one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. The enemy is unknown. That's true. They are unknown. Let's double time it for Antonides. We're going to use Ghostwalker because I have no idea what we're facing off against, and we're going to get right to the roof. Not overdoing it. Nice thing is he doesn't need a ladder. He just sort of hops right up. What a guy. And do we see him? We don't see them. Interesting. Okay. Well, all right, just shuffle a little farther forward, Antonides. Okay, now you see him. These we expected, though. Advanced Trooper and everything. Let's shift over to the right side with Marky Kev. No contact. We'll have Alexa Time stack. We'll have Silent Bop use his movement point, open the door. We're going to get inside the Wambulance. Right this away. And then we're going to go ahead and open the door and Overwatch. Overwatch, Overwatch. Incoming. Have I seen Monsters vs. Aliens? I don't think so. Is that a video game as well? Or movie? Marky Kev lands graze right on the mech. Oh, they've got a Muton Prowler. So that was the unknown? Have we not fought against Prowlers yet? I think I'm so used to feeling like I've seen Prowlers because we have a Grandpapa Deaths. Oh, Frost Legion Bruiser, Advanced Bio Trooper, and an Advent Trooper, and Advanced Bio Trooper. Oh. Nice hit by Metroplex. And this guy's getting more shield charges, Destroyer Commando. Wow, this is a more diverse cast than I was expecting, yeah? Hold. Wow. All right, well, this is interesting. So we've got 5 active out of the 8. I'm assuming this is the last 3. So we've got 2 here. We've got 3 here. So that makes sense. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. This is the cone. Oh my god, this is how we specify if we want to increase damage to a target. I think the Prowler's pretty nasty. We got a Destroyer Commando. Let's go ahead and we'll do a standard reload. And we're going to apply an energy shield. So ablative. We have Metroplex. What are the shots? 61 on the Biotrooper. Destroyer Commando. Okay, well, our Pathfinder has a flank, and the Pathfinder has not been detected yet, which is pretty epic. I guess he has not been seen out this way either, but he will be seen soon enough. I could pull further back. I'm going to get right here. So if we shot 62, sight radius by 5, flanking aim by 15, flanking crit by 10. We're going to go ahead and advance smart scan. And see if we can't land a good hit on the Destroyer. It was 62 before, now it's 77. It's the best that we got, so send it. All right, we'll take it, we'll take it. It's got 3 remaining. Stun Lancer, we could poke, but we don't have Whirlwind, so we don't have Whirlwind. Let's just push up, get the flanking hit. And shot 88, come on. Nice! High five, good clear. Good clear on the Commando, excellent. Now we do have Metroplex. We can see the Biotrooper. Let's get behind Hoff. We're gonna, this one is mine on the advanced Biotrooper. We do have Watchful Eyes, so the cool thing about that, once per turn you get a free reaction shot when your this one is mine target, moves or attacks. So we get an Overwatch there. And we're gonna lead the target all at the same time. So let's do that. Lead the target and Overwatch on that same exact target. And that's the last one that they have active right now. We've got Detonation Shot with a pistol, 16%. We could do a Holy Warrior to start, so let's do that. We're gonna go ahead and Holy Warrior Silent Bob. Oh, thank you very much, Metro. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I enjoy what I do, so thank you very much, man. The feedback is always nice to have, yeah. We got our Viper Commando. If I push up on the outside, we can see 2. I don't think we've aggroed the... Yeah, we haven't aggroed the Bruiser yet. We've got a Detonation Pistol, 98%. Yeah, let's go ahead and ding the mech. Nice. Oh, we were drawing the Lost. Okay, go figure. We've got 2 more actions. Pistol shot, 98. Send it to the mech. That was not it, unfortunately. Okay, I could send a frag. Nope, don't do it. That's 100%. I literally... All right, just pistol again. I was trying to save on ammunition, but that's what happened. Down the mech. And to 90s, and to 90s. Can the pre-stasis anyone useful here? No, he cannot. We already used our actions here. We have a command. We can give it to Marky Kev, basically. That's it, huh? That's it. Or we could move. So we cannot take on the Muton Prowler from this position, unfortunately. We don't have You Got This, unless I can see bunnies to say You Got This. So I'm gonna hop over to the corner. We're gonna take a peek and try to give You Got This to somebody. And he doesn't have it. No targets are available. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess... Oh, gosh darn it, man. I don't want to leave the Prowler running, but I don't think I have a choice. I could defensively stasis, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary right now. I feel like we need to relocate sooner rather than later. I'm going to push Alexa time forward. You feel like the Lost because how they swing their arms and are hunched over. Yeah, no, there's this after effect from the detonation pistol where we detonated what he was carrying, where it keeps popping off on his dead body. So if you're wondering, that's what that is. Okay, we'll just kind of push forward and incoming. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to control the trooper, and I wasn't able to control the prowler, and we've got another pod back there. So they're coming for us. All right, prowler backs up the high cover. He's moving on silent bop. Hopefully he misses. He hits ablative. He hits ablative. He hits hard for 7, but we had a lot of ablative because the Holy Warrior and the energy shield. And there's the bruiser pod. This is the remainder of the enemy before the Lost appear on the field. And they're coming for us. More energy shield. Okay. Man, it's a lot of ablative. Advent Trooper. Advanced Bio Trooper. The good news is... Oh, and then this guy gets to go. But lead the target. And a reaction shot. Oh, never mind. No reaction shot. The guy's dead. Wonderful. So that actually means we can come up behind them. That's going to be super great for our bunnies who are in a bit of a pickle to try to rescue the rest of our bunnies out this way. Well, we can shoot at the Bio Trooper. Let's push up with Templar. His shot's probably not going to be very good. 47%. I mean, hang on to that for a second. God, Antonides can help out with the damage. We've got a Muton Hunter on full. Excellent. He has a shot. 88. Send it on the Advanced Bio Trooper. Nice! Oh my god, massive hit. How much does he have left? We're having to burn through the shielding as well, right? And then we'll take the 47. Almost. Oh, maybe it was a graze or something. And then we've got our Stun Lancer out here. We got Gothic. And Gothic is on half. Ooh, this is going to be a tough shot. Shot 50-50. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, they did quite a number on that guy. So we have Terrorize on an Advent Trooper. The Muton Prowler, 100%. 90% on an Advanced Trooper. And we can Stasis. Well, we have 100% on the Prowler. Let's Stasis the Advanced Trooper. He's got Overwatch. So we'll shut him down temporarily. And then we'll follow up with Terrorize. So that takes the Advanced Trooper off the field for a moment. And we're going to Terrorize the Prowler. So just make him panic. And then we can focus on the Bruiser pod. They've got the Bruiser, the Trooper, and the mostly damaged Bio Trooper, right? So there we go. We got Panic. We've got Stasis. We've got the Frost Legion Bruiser, the Trooper, and then this guy's got 2. So what can our Viper do? From here, 78. We get 1 movement point. Let's bum it up. We've got 3 actions. Fire a pistol, 73. What about up top? Can we see the guy in the distance? We cannot. We cannot. We can move into a flanking position here. And then we've got 2 shots. We've got a frag, which would be nice. That is probably going to end the turn, though. So let's do that as the last thing that we do. So shot 83. Send it. We got to burn through that ablative, unfortunately. We did not land it. We've got another shot, 83. Got a little rupture, a little bit of damage, and then we're going to go in and send a plasma grenade right on top of the Bruiser just to get shred. And it's probably going to call the Lost, which might work in our favor. There they are. I think. Well, I'm sure they're there. I think. Oh, there we go. Yep, they're here. There it is. Okay, so not the best. I got a bucket of chicken, a large bottle of cider, and bunny's egg. Oh, heck yes, Moon Eyes. High five, man. High five. All right, Marky Kev, what do we have? Let's tuck up the full. We do have the side pull, 64% or 61%. I mean, either way, let's just try to drop the target. Miss. Close enough to Advent, yeah. And then we got our faceless. Well, bum it on over and I guess just hold. Incoming, incoming. We lost track of the Lost. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're coming to us. They're coming to us. Silent Bop executes one of the Lost. I'm curious what the Bruiser's going to do. Lost strikes Templar. Not cool. Actually, that's a big hit. Oh, wow. They killed the Bio Trooper. Okay, so Templar is actually in danger. Oh, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Frozen. Oh my god, I thought it was damage. We've got 2 health on Templar Latham right now. We still have 5 ablative on Silent Bop. Are we cool? Are we alive? We're alive. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Not cool, guys. Not cool at all. All right, reload. We got lost right next door, right? What shots do we have available? We got an 87 on the Frost Legion Bruiser. We also have a neurotoxic shot. I think I'm just going to send that and prioritize the Bruiser. Miss. Oh my gosh. It's all right. It's fine. Well, we've got the Stun Lance. We need to clear our own. So let's get to work on the Lost Poke. That's great. Okay, bunnies, we got a lot of work to do. I mean, Antonites could just start using his claws. I haven't done Recon. Hang tight. Markikev. Psypole 49. Advanced Trooper 44. We've got a shot on 46. Silent Bop can definitely easily outflank these guys. So let's just take our small movement this way. Then we get 3 actions. He has the pistol on the Prowler. We've got the pistol next door on the Trooper. We'll send 1. That's an execution. He has... I guess that guy's inside, right? Yeah, that guy's inside. Hang tight on that. We could open the door. That was all my school German in one go. Guten Abend. All right. Well, Skull Mine is 70%. That's one way to move forward. We've got Transposition if we want to get the Prowler into a bad spot. I mean, that's helpful, I suppose. And we can also do the same with the Trooper and be closer to where we need to go. I'm going to do this on the Trooper. That allows Marky Kev to get a guaranteed hit on that guy. And he can even... Oh, I guess hit and run, so... How about shoot and shoot? High five, beautiful. Like 40... I can imagine. That's rough stuff. And we got this back on Marky Kev. We need sight. Okay, so... That's 61 downrange. We've got the Lost above us. They're going to come to us. I guess if we're right by the Prowler, he might just start shooting us. How about we've got 2 actions? We'll put 1 in the Prowler. We don't have any... We do have a reflex shot. So if we're close enough to the Prowler, we get a sort of like a free hitting pistol shot. But that guy's got so much health, I don't think that's going to save us. We would need to move to a new location. Like this. Be seen by Alexa time. I could get Antonides to start striking people in the face. Let's give command to Silent Bop. Silent Bop has to reload his rifle, but he still has all the pistol shots. That's 100% to wipe him out. 90% right here. What we could do, it's a little bit late, but we'll recon the Prowler. Should have done that sooner. That's going to give us an extra aim and 10 to 20% extra damage. It's not enough to kill him, but we'll just do what we can for right now, and we'll put one right on this guy. 95. Big crit, and that's 12 damage on him. All right, incoming. Templar Latham is... Oh, no. Templar Latham, please attack the Bruiser. Attack the Bruiser. Templar Latham's frozen, and it's 2 health. All right, miss on the Bruiser. Oh, no. Well, at least he froze the Lost next to Templar Latham. Panic is gone. The Prowler has 12. Shot to Silent Bop. Miss. Beautiful. God, every time he shoots that thing, I keep thinking it sounds like an explosive. All right, just got a flanking shot on Silent Bop. Silent Bop is chilled, but that's still ablative from Holy Warrior. Have we thawed? We've thawed. Excellent. Okay, first things first. Medkit ourselves. We've literally got 2. Reinforcements are incoming. We'll hold for Templar for a second. Alexa time. We've got Corpori Sano. We can heal that, but it doesn't need it. Silent Bop. Let's get reloaded. We get 2 action points and 1 movement point now. We need to move forward with our stun lancer. I mean, we could get right next door. Okay, we're gonna poke the guy who has more health. And we miss on a 97%. Gosh darn it. No. No, bad. Bad. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we get out of this one? Those are some pretty critical misses. All right. Well, we got our movement point. There's the bruiser still. I mean, we need to free them up, right? We need to free them up. Faceless. We could double time it back. How quickly can he move? With double time pretty far, actually. He could full dash, basically have an action from here, and then he might get shot by the bruiser in the back, but can Antonides take it? That's a lot of health. He does have defense. There's still the Prowler as well. Okay, well, think. First of all, free reload for Marky Kev. We do have hit and run. I keep forgetting that we have that. Where is there... This is a flanking opportunity? Sure. All right, shot on. 100% on the Prowler. Nice big hit by Marky Kev. He's got 2 remaining. 100%. Dump him. High five. Beautiful. The Prowler is down. Good job, Marky. Good job. You only have 4 health. Yeah, you're brand new. You're a squatty. You're a Pathfinder. You're not meant to be in a situation like this. Holy moly. All right, Templar Latham's got the 4. He does a dash. He goes on the opposite side. We've got... Alexa time, he's got Corpori Sano, we've got Skull Mine. I'm so tempted to just Skull Mine the Legion Bruiser. But before we do that, is that a blue movement? No. So it's going to take the full amount to Skull Mine. We've got Corpori Sano, we've got Silent Bop, and then we've got Antonides. Okay. And Metroplex, Templar, fair enough. I'm going to Skull Mine the Bruiser and hope for the best. 70% chance that this works. Nice! Oh my god. Oh my god. Small intel cache 17. I mean, sure, why not? It's all a bonus. We're gonna take damage for it, but man, that's very much needed right now. Hold. He disabled us pretty badly. PCS agility for some low amount of dodge. Our blade have absorbed it, thank goodness. Reinforcements are still incoming. All right, well, let's get aggressive. We're gonna double time it with Antonides. He's no longer staying on the sidelines. He's going to book it on in. At least he doesn't have to worry about people smack him in the back with a shield or anything like that. So the Lost see him, but he doesn't care. He's here to save bunnies because that's what he's all about. Let's move. He has these scything claws. Like this. Nice! Okay, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. That's epic stuff. Okay, Metro can probably handle... this loss that's about to be thawed. 92. Beautiful. And then Templar can take a shot from this position. 81. Oh, come on. All right. Silent Bop's the last one who can make this still work. Okay. Excellent. Well, how far can we... It's fine. It's fine. This is on the roof. On the roof. Can we get on the roof? We can go straight up the wall. We have a shot on. Here we go. I hope we still have an action remaining. It's possible we don't. We do have a reflex shot, though. We do have a Okay, so we're relying on the reflex shot to land this. There it is. Beautiful. Incoming. High five. Just cleared all the enemies. We've got reinforcements incoming, but we can handle just the reinforcements. That's good. That's a big change from the scenario we were in. Looks like we've got is that shield bearer or medic? I think it's shield bearer and a bio trooper. Is that right? Yeah, shield bearer and a bio trooper. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Okay. Okay. Just two. No loss right now. Let's get a move on. So we got a sprint. We're going to come around the backside and just hard sprint here. There's a snake on the roof. Yeah. Snakes on the roof. Snakes on the plane. Snakes everywhere. All right. Bum it back, Gothic. He hasn't had a chance to reload yet. Get reloaded. Templar, lay them. Getting farther away on the backside. High cover. Hold for Antonides. Marky Kev. He's got the side pull. 66. Ooh, a rocket trooper? That's horrible. Let's move. Hit and run. does not run. Does not run. Free reload. The roof's on fire. Yeah. Side pole 66. He's behind cover. Can we change that? Yes. Smack him in the face. Nice. Man, Marky's on fire today. Holy crap. Forget the roof. That's the way. All right. Come on, Alexa time. You got a guaranteed hit here. Soulfire, burn him out. High five. All right, run, run, run. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Wow, I cannot believe Templar took 2 damage from the Lost, and that was half his health. We don't need no water. Yeah, everyone's got to move. Everyone's got to move. So that's 15 enemies down, including the Lost. Full speed for Silent Bob. Nab the loot before it disappears. Alien data cache and an Illyrium core. Man, we're getting really lucky with the Illyrium core. I'm very excited about that. That's super handy. And then Antonides. Man, he came in clutch with the Scything Claws, able to take out most of the Lost that were assaulting our squatty bunnies out here. Lost Swarm appears. It doesn't matter. We're running. We're running. I don't know where they came from. Hey, it wasn't us. We're not the ones making all the noise, guys. It wasn't us. Don't worry about it. They don't have any Lost Grapplers, so we don't have to worry about their Blade Storm effect. I mean, we could get up top and provide covering fire. Let's do that, because I know the bunnies, even if at full sprint, aren't going to get out on this turn. So send it. It's good clear by Marky Kev. What about Silent Bob? Let's get... We'll get Silent Bob to move up. And he's got pistol shots. Pistol 96. And he's got another pistol, or I guess 100% with a rifle. And that thing still has 2 left. So 94 with a pistol. That's a clear. Beautiful. So that's 2 down. And I think everyone's just going to book it. So full speed, full speed. Gothic. Templar. Alexa time. Going to get behind. Put some Overwatch. Fire down range. 93. Actually, just send that. Negative. And we'll have Antonides get up top. And we're going to say, you got this, so that we have some additional Overwatch fire coming in. All right, you got this. To Marky. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. You got this. I love his, like, it goes to you. Yeah, that's right. Marky Kev. Executed. 10 damage. Last of the 6 Lost that came in. Reflex shot. Nice! Man, what a team. What a team. So that's 10 Lost and 10 Advent. Executed just like that. Marky Kev. Metro. I think we can get out of here. Excellent. Not on this turn, but next turn for sure. Very nice job, bunnies. Very, very nice job. I was getting a little nervous for Templar Latham. I'll be perfectly honest. I actually gave him gear too, so I was thinking it was going to be all right, but man, oh man. All right, reinforcements are incoming, but we are getting all the bunnies out. There's 7 of us right now on the field. There's Templar Latham. There's Alexa time. And let's vacate the premises. Excellent. High five. Operation Empty Star. Only 2 points of damage or 50% of Templar Latham's health. And that is it. Not too shabby at all. Really, really glad we had the Skulljack. The 70% actually panned out and were able to take out that Bruiser. That guy's pretty nasty. He has the ablative. He's got good defenses. He's got frost bombs. He can move a lot. He can shoot some kind of bullpup shotgun thing. I don't know what that is, but really, really nasty stuff for sure. He was chilling us. All right, where are we at? Double promotion for Antonides, who is now a sergeant. Sergeant Antonides, and we've got Corporal Silent Bob. That's awesome. Alien data cache decryption. So that was going to be a little bit more effective, and we've got 121 intel. We need 160. That's crazy that we got that kind of effect. That's awesome. So to the photos, let's go and clear it. You can already see Mr. Terry's in imitation out there. And let's get our promotion. So Antonides, bump it on up to Sergeant. Bioelectric skin, automatically reveal faceless and burrowed chrysalids within range. I'm torn about this one, because when it comes to bioelectric skin, super great, right? The problem that I have with this is that usually it'll reveal and then also reveal your, remove your concealment. So we might be moving forward on a critical mission, and I don't care if the chrysalids come at us or something like that. And then next thing you know, they reveal themselves, and then we lose our concealment, and then that's it. We're busted. So that's why I'm torn. We do have Jack the Ripper. Scything Claws no longer end the turn, so that's nice. You can scythe twice if they're close enough. And Bucktuck Talons, special Scything Claw attack that'll stun any enemies hit by it for 1 turn, 3-turn cooldown. I like this. I think having a stun is going to be a nice thing to bring to the table. So we're going to go ahead and Bucktuck Talons it up. That's great. We've got Infighter for more dodge, and then we've got Hard Target. I'm just going to hold on to those points for now. And we got one more promotion for Viper Commando. Love this. Social Dynamo is amazing. Every time the Viper Commando crits, he gives a +10 crit chance bonus that stacks to bunnies within 10 tile radius. So Social Dynamo, indeed. There it is. Got Tactical Sense and Shadow Profile. I do like Shadow Profile. Partial cover counts as full, but you get aim and crit chance behind that cover. That's pretty epic. We've got Formidable Combat Fitness, I always like. I mean, that's excellent. I think I'm going to actually take Shadow Profile because that's that good, and it helps with the whole crit thing as well. So very, very nice. I'm liking these bonuses. So from here, we should be able to complete that covert op and see... Gained experience, but no promotions there. Okay, fair enough. So now we have revealed across the board level 2 for the Chosen strongholds for all Chosen. So now we are hard limited by a lack of Master Sergeants. So we need to make sure we keep leveling up our gunnies and our Tech Sergeants and get them up to 3 Master Sergeants to start sweeping in and actually clearing out part 3 so we can actually assault and prevent the Chosen from forming up in their strongholds. We've got other things to worry about now. Gain a resistance contact. We actually have enough to get to the new Arctic. Locate an Advent Patrol if we want to have more troop columns. Those are also great. A Scientist would be nice, actually. Scientist would be really great. We've got more Defectors. We want to get more bunnies. Supply Depot, Ability Points, Bounty Hunters. We can't do that because we have no humans. Jane, Kelly, we're not counting as one. More Intelligence. That's 25. Upgrade, Superior... PCS, superior weapon upgrade, and then we've got a superior PCS, supplies, and an alien defector. If we take a look at the possibilities right now, we have the Muton Beleaguer and the Muton Harrier, and then for Advent, we've got the Frost Lancer and the Biobarrier Trooper. So if we were to do this, it would either be the Muton Harrier or the Muton Beleaguer, I believe, yeah? Oh, thank you, Dads. Thank you very much. In that case, I feel like the Scientist is going to be the biggest boon to us across the board right now. I just don't know if we have the expertise to lower that failure rate to something acceptable, right? So if we got Marky Kev in there, that's 22%. If we got Alexa time, that's 0. But if I want to hold on to Alexa time for the promotions and we get Antonides, oh, that's nice. Okay, we'll do that. 6% chance to ambush. That's not too bad. And we already know that they're well equipped because they just came out of missions, right? So very, very nice. Although it seems like our Muton Hunter probably needs an upgrade here, but I think that's going to be fine. We'll get to that later. So begin the action, and we're going to get us another Scientist to help us move on forward. So let's go, and we'll continue to scan. We've got... No, we don't have enough to make new contact yet, so we're just going to keep scanning out East Africa. I'm going to bump this down to hide and supply. And then I believe in South Africa, that's where we've got Advent Strength 1. So we're going to scan down in South Africa. And off we go. So right now we're charging forward on our HQ assault. And they're bumping up to 8 pips on the Avatar Project progress right now. 20% on our HQ assault. Oh my god. Talon rounds are finally complete. There it is. And keep going. Incoming transmission. Oh, faceless. Okay. At this rate, I have doubts if we'll see the HQ assault until tomorrow. I keep forgetting, whenever I do an HQ assault, there's like mountains and mountains of events that happens between then and now, or now and then. So it's possible we'll get endless faceless, but hey, this is a full raid, and faceless corpses I don't think we have yet. So that's going to be nice to add to the fold. All right, let's do it. I think if anyone's on the job, it's Vendril. Yeah, Vendril's here, a Wraith Commando. And this is for South Africa or something like that. I like the fact that our Haven nerds already have laser technology. And let's do it. So 6 enemies out there. I love the Shadow Chamber so much. Might as well start bumming it on in with Vendril. I mean, they can basically just sprint anywhere they want. They're probably going to be okay. And we'll just kind of group up right behind in our concealed Haven nerd party. There should only be 2 pods.
Roger that.
The Faceless pod and the Patrol pod. So it's pretty fast. Bunny nerds, the best nerds, yes. And we did notice that a lot of our supplies were being stolen. So back to back. What is that? Back to back. I just saw something flagged back to back. Does that mean there's an enemy right here? Huh. Maybe. Let's take a gander. Is there anyone right here? You can turn Bunny Faceless into a corpse when desperate. That's true, that's true. I just don't know if it'll work the way we think. Oh, there we go. Cryo Rocketeer, Heavy Frost Droid, etc. Parvati. Let's get her behind the tree. We'll bum it on over with Benjamin. We'll get Amy King in on Hoff. We got Vendril to full.
I'm all over it.
Moving out.
And hold. Hopefully they don't move towards us, because Patrick Jones is on the wrong side of cover right now. Frost Shield Droid and a Heavy Frost Droid and a Cryo Rocketeer. Pretty durable for those 3. I definitely want to hit them first. There's that back-to-back. So we'll just keep in mind something keeps flagging here, which probably tells me there's a pod right there, right? So if that's the case and the pod is here, there's a line of sight break in the way. So probably makes sense to charge this now. So let's get shotgun. We'll get Amy King. She's got a laser SMG and we're just going to book it on in.
Got it.
It's got the smallest detection radius out of all of us. Vendril will get to full. Liang Hu as a laser shotgun will be close by-ish. Patrick has a laser rifle. He can be on the back line. Parvati has an assault rifle ballistic. She can get on the back line. And we've got another ballistic assault rifle on the back line. And hang tight. Okay, they're doubling back. Perfect. That works out nicely because I didn't want to have to go and dig them out on the backside there. Okay, so what do we have? We have a frag. We have a frag. 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 Wow, they're all super uniform. Okay, well that makes that easy. That makes that super easy. Okay, excellent. And then we also have precision shot. That's nice. I mean, that's not bad. I wish it were lead the target, but hey. I guess flashbang's not going to do too much. We might as well start with a frag. So let's put a frag right on them and see where they go. Rocketeer's a high pry. Got a little shred there.
They've got our position.
Heavy Frost Droid's got 6. We've got 10 on the left side. Might come in with the melee. Does he have anything unique? Conditioning adaptation. We've got 99% of the Cryo Rocketeer and momentum. Heavy Frost Droid 92. Conditioning adaptation. Let's move on him. Good clear. Beautiful. So now we don't have to worry about him with a high cover. That's excellent. We get a move and momentum. A move and momentum. That's fantastic. Liang Hu has the laser shotgun, so let's just tuck up. Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Shotgun. 8, so he's got 2 remaining. We do have the standard assault rifle 62. Let's come out
Don't waste my time.
on the side and 65 a little bit better. 1, so 1 health left on that guy. Patrick, Amy. Patrick and Amy. Okay, fair enough. Well, Amy has a flashbang, right? Yeah, Amy has smoke, actually. So not that. Okay, tell you what. Let's bum it back with Amy. We'll toss the frag. Although the shield... Gosh darn it. Because he could become a corpse. 53. I guess let's get on the other side of the building for the Cryo Rocketeer. I really don't want to leave him uncontested. There's the flashbang. I'm going to put a flashbang on him.
This one's
and then hope the 53 is enough. And I'm going to go into Overwatch from here. And then hold. All right, incoming, incoming. So disoriented Rocketeer, and then we've got a droid on 1 health, and we miss. Gosh darn it. Okay, what's he going to do, though? Please, nothing too bad. Oh, no, that's not great. Bitter Frost Grenade. That's a nasty grenade. And the Rocketeer, at least he misses. Man, 1 health, huh? I could have done the frag and killed him, but then I'd have lost the body. So I prioritized. It's all right. It's all right. Let's go. They're not dead. They're not dead. So that's a plus. So we do have a Frost Shield droid body. I don't know if there's anything amazing about that outcome. And we'll come in on the Cryo Rocketeer and clear. So that's 2 focus on Vendril. And we've lost our concealment. High five, but we've got the perception autoloader. And he's got his pistol all charged up. So we'll just push on in. We do see back-to-back in there. So I'm guessing that means there's a pod. So we'll just maneuver a little bit closer.
Already there.
These are Auxilia, not prioritized. Oh, you mean the people?
Roger that.
Get Benjamin next door. Amy King.
Already there.
And get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
All right, hang tight. Hopefully the chill will wear off. So they're out this way now. Okay, so they're relocating, it seems. So just full reload around Hunans. Oh, right. Hunan province. Reload shotgun. I think everyone is reloaded now. Okay, excellent. We're just going to Overwatch in position.
Covering now.
Right on the edge. All right, let's get Vendril to push. And we'll stack right behind.
Move.
I don't care who's in the front.
Whatever you say.
I don't care who's in the back. We're just going to move together
Getting it done.
so we can support each other.
Got it covered.
Something out there.
I just heard an alien. Do we see back-to-back still? Oh, they're moving away. Okay, fair enough. Man, these guys like to be wily and get all over the place.
Whatever you say.
Copy that.
I should be out there hunting.
Heading out.
There we go. So we're a little bit split, but we're still relatively formed in together. I'm curious if they move in a circle. Let's just hang tight. I didn't see the back-to-back there.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We know they're moving. They might be coming back, which would be helpful. I would prefer it if I don't have to go inside of this area right here. That does make me nervous. So let's leapfrog forward with Vendril. And we're going to dominate the corner instead of having this split between us.
Don't slow me down.
And go. They know they're being hunted. Yeah. Sure seems that way. Yeah, still don't see them. Right. To the corner.
Seems doable.
Overwatch. I like how I'm saving the med kit. I'm like, I might need that for Vendril. The Haven nerds are like, I'm on 2 health. You don't understand. We're all dying. It's like, no, I understand perfectly well, but you're not a bunny.
I'm on it. What was that sound?
There we go. So right here. Do we see anything? No. Okay, well, hard cross. Do we flag anything? Did not flag anything. Okay, fair enough. Hard cross. I'm not gonna push past what we ran.
Let's get this show.
It'd be really bad if we aggroed anything else. And there's a hard cross there and hold.
Moving touch. Possible hostile contact.
Seems like they're closer. We're gonna go back to front. Hard cross. Might aggro here. Negative.
Already there.
Alright, we'll have Vendril poke up. Did he aggro? No aggro.
No problem.
Just make some room.
There better be something there.
Whatever you say.
You were probably chasing him. I know, that's why I was holding, because every once in a while I'll stop, because I figure if they keep moving in the ring around the Rosie, they'll come back to us, right? Well, Vendril can poke. Go inside Overwatch. And then I think we're just going to... Let's just hang here for a moment. Because Debs is right. I don't want to just keep chasing them in a circle. I don't know where they are. And I'd rather be on the outside of this formation. Because we can break contact more easily. Could go up since the enemy might. Oh, up top. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, let's get Vendril... Here, we'll come up this way first. I'd rather do that by pulling away and then going up top. And we'll hold.
Covering now.
And then we can come across this way. Oh, wait, there's a hole there, yeah? Send a mimic beacon across. Yes. If Wilson's on the outside. This is the very edge of the map, so they can't go any further. We'll stack behind Wilson.
Seems doable.
Did we aggro here? Faceless. Contact Niven, Muton. And I'm seeing a human here. This looks very suspicious. I mean, look at this. Wouldn't you guess this is a Faceless? Look at that guy. He's just standing out in the middle of the forest on the edge, right where we got a detection notification, right? That seems super sus, if you ask me.
I'm going.
Let's get the show on the road.
All right, Overwatch, 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 hold. Total innocent bystander, yeah. Oh, wait! I mean, he still looks like a human. Why are we shooting humans? I mean, he knew. Okay, that's the most hilarious thing I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. He hasn't turned into the Faceless yet, and the Haven nerds are already shooting him. He's picking mushrooms, yeah. He's just picking mushrooms. It's totally fine.
Rock and roll.
Here, have a precision shot, guy. Faceless, yeah. Is that why Kid Pup attacks civilians? Just assume they're all faceless? Probably. He just better safe than sorry. Kid Pup is a pragmatist. That's just the truth of the matter, right? Okay, Overwatch. 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 We will get up top with Amy King. It's a little bit hurt. We're going to toss some smoke up here. I know that there's the other two back there. We saw them for a moment. I don't know why they split up that much. And hang tight. All right, contact Muton. Niven. So Muton is going to be a giant tank because the Niven's going to accept and redirect damage to it and reduce the damage taken. So he's applying that effect to the Muton. So we're basically fighting a Muton with a giant living shield on him, right? Flashbang's not going to do anything. Let's Tuck Up start tossing some frags. It'll start to affect the Niven instead. So we'll just keep fragging out and maybe we'll get lucky. We'll destroy the tree in the process. So I think that does, yep, a little tick damage to the Niven. Psyche suppression. Oh, that's not great. I forgot about that. So it retaliates sort of. Okay, well, can we target the Niven directly, I guess? We can invert to this position. We can't see the Niven from there. Patrick Jones is damaged. We've got a flashbang. We've got... yeah, they're pretty far out. They're pretty far out. Let's at least start booking it closer. We're on cooldown for our grenade. So we're going to hard push on the outside with some of the damage bunnies or non-bunnies. Patrick has 2 health, so he should probably get into a frag grenade before he dies. Let's be real. He should probably get this in before he dies. So here, have a frag, and he'll probably get suppressed. Have this. So ding out, and that dealt 1 damage. And Parvati, can you get to the other side? You can get all the way out this way. Yep. Crossover. She's got 2 health. And Vendril. I mean, I guess we can... Let's hard push on the outside for Vendril. And we'll let the Haven nerds tank for once here. Yeah. All right, shot to Patrick. He only has 2 health. So Patrick's dead. We lost Patrick. And the Niven's on in. Probably Psyche suppression, I believe, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, now Vendril. So here comes Vendril. He's got Unleash. Fire on the Niven. Nice! High five, and Niven is executed. That's beautiful. So we will get Niven rings out of this, which is awesome. And then we can fall back on Implacable. He still has another focus for another tap on the Muton. Liang Hu has the laser shotgun. 35. Parvati has the flashbang. Definitely want to get something on the Muton. So let's suppress him. Disoriented. Benjamin has a frag. The thing is, he's disoriented. He's probably not going to throw a grenade at us. So I don't feel as bad about stacking up right here. And we'll just start hitting him and shredding that armor. Because it's actually going to connect with him this time. Amy King, Liang Hu, Amy King. All right. Well, let's get up top. And we'll toss the last frag that we got here on with Amy. And shred the last of the armor right there. Bring him down to 10. Or 9. Excellent. Excellent. And Liang Hu is just going to overwatch there. All right, hold. He's firing back. High cover. Disoriented. Misses.
That all you got?
Awesome. Okay, so let's bring Vendrell around. He's in a good spot. And he has enough to do unleash straight into the green. Send it. High five. Good job, bunnies. We lost the Haven Nerd, but we came out with a lot of corpses. That's awesome. I like how it says rating acceptable. Yes, acceptable rating here. Vendrell did not take any damage. Super acceptable. Acceptable. Wonderful. So we're going to have new openings. We're going to have a hiring recruitment fair for the Haven Nerds after that. But, you know, then we'll all be back to normal. Man, that was a really weird, faceless encounter. I didn't expect to see him in his human form and just shoot him straight up. Promotion, nice. So Vendrell got a promotion out of that one. That's incredible. So now he's a tech sergeant. Niven Rings and Requiem Essence. That's awesome. Good job, Vendrell. Good job. All right, so let's go over to our soldiers. We're going to go ahead and take care of the promotion, but we got to take them out of their duties first. So command, resistance management. We're going to go ahead and replace on the recruitment here. Got a priest, got Kojo Bear. We'll get... I guess we could get our fill-in. He's not really a bunny, but he can be a Haven advisor. You can detect the faceless, right? Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure. All right, excellent. So they've got some random Templar out there. There it is. We'll go over to soldiers, and there's the promotion. Excellent. So we just picked up Wraith's Wrath. We can do Hunter's Instinct, range attacks against flanked enemies, extra 2 damage. Got Blade Storm. I like that. Superior Aptitude. I like Superior Aptitude because it allows us to attack, get 2 focus charges, and then allows us to dump more stuff immediately. So I'm going to get Superior Aptitude out there. I think it's going to be awesome. So perfect. There we go. So now hopefully we'll be able to get Vendrell into some fights as well. So back out we go. We need to continue to infiltrate the HQ assault. And New Indonesia is not it. Recruiting 2, hiding 3, and there's South Africa. Perfect. So we got 8 pips on the Avatar project. Air Patrols has expired. Nice. So now our intelligence gathering actually works. And we have studied the Codex Brain. If you were an alien, which alien would you be? Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, who do I want to be? Or who do I think is a cool alien mechanically? You know what I mean? And for research, we're just going to bum it on back. And we're doing Celatid Autopsy. I believe Illyrium is 50 supply, 50 Illyrium crystal. I would like to get... If we... Maybe we'll let the Celatid Autopsy finish, and then we'll do the data cache, because we really do need intel to keep expanding, yeah? A Turian? Both. I'd say Kit Pump mechanically, Hunter Sacks complete, excellent. High five. That's for Jane. Kit Pump mechanically, but then I would probably want to be... I don't know, I'd probably want to be a War Master. That guy's so cool, yeah. A Bunny Man, yes. All right, Jane now is Collector, so that means that she can go out there and she can grab 1 intel point, 33% chance every time we get a kill. So that's going to be really nice to have. Dad's completed his bonding rituals, and I've been working on this. So in research and development, we're working on a bio-nanoscale vest. So that took an Assault Trooper, bio-Assault Trooper, and that gives a permanent +2 regen of health every time we're underneath the maximum. So that's going to be really, really helpful if we've got any sort of tanky bun like a Winter Sentinel or something like that, just to keep them topped off. New target acquired. 6 days out, concealed start. Nice. Extract Advent supplies. So this is the one where we've got to flag crates, right? So let's go ahead and confirm that. HB would be a Tau ethereal. We would serve the greater good. Wait, I thought alien. Oh, I see. So we're talking about, oh, we're extending past this game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, if we're flagging up crates, I guess Templar's out. We could get our Stun Lancer just to get him going. We'll get Alexa time to get some training going. And then I should probably have more experienced bunnies just to safeguard the rest of them. We'll get Grandpapa Dash. We'll try to get Persuaded Terror so that they can use their new found bonds together. There he is. Add Sergeant. I would like to get our sectoids. I feel like we haven't been able to utilize them. And I do want to level up Jane. So Jane's our highest level officer right now. And then last but not least, maybe we'll get our Frost Technician. I guess our Sapper's Explosive, got our Wraith. We've got Pheronanthus. We'll get Pheronanthus. Yeah, we'll get Pheronanthus, the Frost Technician out here. So now we'll just get all of our alloy plating out. I could be a face hugger. Seems like an easy enough job. And you retire quickly. Retirement is something. We got a PCS. Oh, we did. Very nice. I'll have to take a look at who could use it. A soothing ethereal voice sending us to certain death, but we feel relaxed about it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Luon. All right, where are we at? Alloy all the way across the board. That's excellent. I know that we've got the Bio Nanoscale vest. Is there anyone here who would use it? Probably our squatty Stun Lancer. Probably Jane, actually. Jane gets close and in their face. And then she could probably use a med kit as well. So we got a med kit, we got a med kit, we got another med kit. What if we grab... Oh, we've got Talon rounds as well. I think I'll get a Nanoscale vest for Stun Lancer. Grandpapa Dash definitely needs some ammunition Talon rounds. Sure, you can be the first to use the Talon rounds here. And for Persuaded Terror, Persuaded does tend to grab people, so we'll go ahead and give him a Nanoscale vest. Frost Tech. We don't have another Skulljack. We don't have another Skulljack, unfortunately. I could build one. We could build a Skulljack. That's 20 supply in an officer corpse. Oh, that's a lot cheaper than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was 75 supply, but I think that's just when you're first making it. And then we can also make shredder rounds, etc. Well, I think we already deployed the shredder. If I give him AP instead, and we've already got... I guess, no, he's our hacker. So let's flip this around. We're going to take the Skulljack, and we're going to give a flashbang to Alexa time. And then we'll go ahead and take the med kit, and we'll replace it with a Skulljack. That seems to make more sense, because he's actually a hacker. And then for the sword, we can go with a Hunter's Axe, but we can upgrade it instead, right? I think we can upgrade this thing. So we go all the way to the bottom. Is it available? Reinforced Frost Axe. I may need to unequip it. So let's actually do Laser Sword. Then we go to build items. Then we head on down. I think I would go Wookiee, Better Pelt to Endure the Winter. Strange language. People rarely listen. Oh! We're looking for the axe, right? Ionic Axe. There it is. 30 supply, 5 alien alloy. Big difference. Chance to stun. Awesome. So now she gets the Ionic Axe. Perfect. She's got the shotgun. Advanced laser sight. We'll grab the heavy barrel. And we'll nab ourselves an autoloader. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... yeah, standard autoloader. Yeah, you go, Hut. I like the lifestyle. Man, how this has evolved. I haven't been looking at the conversation. I'll have to look again once I finish this. I realize it. Oh, there we go. Advanced laser sight, advanced heavy barrel for devs. How about that? Yeah, there you go, devs. Adjusted Advent rifle. We don't have armor here. Let's get that onto our Stun Lancer Advent alloy armor. Thank goodness. Definitely need it. And then for a Frost rifle, we'll nab ourselves a scope. We'll nab ourselves a bayonet and an advanced expanded magazine. And then for the Mag Viper rifle, we'll get... I'm going to get a reflex stock and elite autoloader. How about that? And then I suppose out here we'll just toss in scope. We'll toss in a speed loader, and we're going to toss in a reflex stock. I mean, so be it. We've got 2 sources of healing. We've got a little bit of ammo. We've got some hacking, and we got a flashbang, and then we've got hopefully synergy. 7 days 6. It's going to require concealment at 100%. Oh boy, I didn't realize that. Well, I guess I do want to level our squaddy because they're not really super powerful until they actually get Whirlwind. Alexa time is very useful. Jane does need to actually level. So I'm going to break up the Intrepid duo, unfortunately, and we're going to come in like this. There we go. So 7 to 9, and we're going to bring 5. And hopefully they're going to flag up some crates for us and, more importantly, get some experience, yeah? I'm not the cute and cuddly type to begin with. Who are we talking about? Vulcan, because it's logical. Oh, Ewoks. Ewoks, that's what we got going on. I like Ewoks. I would love to be the cute and cuddly type. Blue screen protocol, EM pulse, blue screen canister, EMP grenade, and blue screen rounds, more importantly. We're all out of supply right now, yeah? 4.5 because squatty. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're definitely going to have to cover. There we go. Celatid autopsy. So we've actually unlocked the ability to create the Celatid turret for the first time. So never made one of these things before. I don't know what they're all about, and we can even make the sword, but what I'd like to do is move to the data cache and get the intel. If we can get 160 intelligence, we're going to be able to expand to our new region. You could have gambled on how many people come back alive from the mission. That's too much for me to track. That's too much for me to track. I'm pretty sure we lose the entire campaign in 2 missions just because I wouldn't be able to keep up while I'm trying to entertain the stream at the same time. Let's keep moving. We got ourselves a scientist. Excellent. That's awesome for the covert ops, yeah? And assigned new covert action. What do we have? Rescue an alien defector. I think we deserve it. Let's actually go for... Can we do an advent defector? Well, let's do an advent defector right here. Ambush chance 13%. We're going to get Tyroki because I would... Man, there's so many cool bunnies, and we'll get tank hair together, and they're going to go. Confirm 4 days out, and we're going to get a new mission in order to push forward, yeah? Yeah, new friends. We're going to get brand new friends out here. It'll be cool to see what we roll with. Alien data cache decryption, 33 intelligence. That's awesome. And we're going to switch over to the data pads now. We've got a couple. That's going to take 4 days. So we're at 155 out of 160 that we need. Looks like Mac has recovered. We've got a new bunny in New Indonesia. And 8 days out to find a facility lead. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Facility lead, extract a VIP, revealed start. So this is a fighting, moving mission right here. This is not where we have to rescue the VIP. We got to rescue him by fighting our way out. So we'll keep that in mind. So Wraith is good to move. He's got a lot of implacable. He's got momentum, all of that. We'll get Metroplex. Heck, we know how good Mac is at killing and moving. That's excellent. Our Sapper would be awesome. We'll get our Sapper, and then Ablative if we're fighting. So Marky Kev would be great. And then we can probably get some kind of support in there. We've got Antonides. Well, I mean, Antonides could help us out by, you know, scouting the enemy out. Oh, we've got a shooter, though. Let's get Authentic Intent. There's a lot of bunnies here, yeah. We still have the PCS speed. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I think I need to figure out who to put it on. I'm not entirely sure who yet, yeah. He's loyal to the Emperor. True enough. True enough. Why do I find you 2 to 3 hours in recently? Maybe the gaming gods protect HB from early corruption. Is that right? I mean, I guess maybe they're trying to sway me. Maybe they're trying to get me to break from the Emperor, right? Who knows? Who knows? Got our pistol. We don't have enough to upgrade this stalker rifle, unfortunately. So I guess grenade-wise, we do have more grenades. We've got a plasma, we got a flashbang, got a frag. And right now he's carrying a frag. Let's give... I'm going to give a plasma to our Sapper. He'll hang tight like this. And shooting's probably the primary for Metroplex, unfortunately. And we literally have the standard scope for +4 aim. And then we can go with, I guess, an autoloader. We're literally at this point right now. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I'm so sorry. scope. I'd like a hair trigger. I guess it'll have to be an actual standard hair trigger there. For demolition rifle, what do we have? Sometimes the Emperor servants do what has to be done. Exterminatus, yes, man, Llewellyn understands. Man, I swear you work for the Inquisition, and I'm not against the Emperor, so please don't kill me. Right, what we're doing? Expanded magazine and a laser sight. Sure, why not? What difference between the Hunter and the Prowler? Well, it seems like the Prowler, I mean, they've got different specializations, but the way that I have them set up right now, the Hunter is more stationary and it comes with Eagle Eye by default, and it can, you know, use this one as mine and get big hits at a stationary position, whereas the Prowler can move around and basically fade into the darkness and use Shadow Strike and get a bunch of aim and crit benefits while coming out of being hidden. So that's kind of how I have them set up right now. But they both have similar weapons. They're both mutants, etc., right? So span a magazine, and we're gonna nab ourselves. Heck, I'm gonna get a suppressor. Why not? How are we doing? Everyone has something? Excellent. 7 days 11? Sure. 7 to 9? Okay, let's do it. Scientist, facility lead. We cannot exterminatus, Holy Terra. That would be the highest class of heresy. Selective versus Dennis. Don't have to kill the entire planet. My Prowler is still 100% my best sniper, so I was curious. Oh, fair enough. No, I mean, like, in this case, I have them set up in that specific way, but like I said, there's different specializations, different roles, different stuff that you can use for sure, right? 696. Hazmat vest for the Hunter. Blast shield, 50% less damage from explosives, and radius of mist grenade increased by 2. That's unfortunate. And we've got a bunch. Ooh, medical embargo? Medkits and healing abilities will be disabled for a month. Oh my god, that sucks. We better, you know what? We should probably, let's get in right now. Can we do this one? Yeah, we got to boost. Let's get into this mission first. Here we go. We're boosting in, and here we go. 44 enemies on the field. Enemy unknown, enemy unknown. Purifier, Heavy Lancer, Advanced Priest, enemy unknown. Oh my god, 3 enemy unknowns. Muton Cannoneer, enemy unknown, 5 enemy unknowns. Muton Cannoneer's Requiem. Okay, we got a decent amount of Requiem on this. This is a strength 8 region. Okay, we better do this now or we'll never make the end of the stream. All right, here we go. That's the worst dark event, no medkit or healing. Yeah, no kidding. So I definitely want to do the HQ assault before that kicks in, because that sounds horrible. 7 of 9. Oh, 7 of 9. Oh, yes, 7 of 9. There it is. Go Star Trek. Depends if it's greenskins. You do have to burn the planet. The worst dark event's the one that makes force level rise worldwide very quickly. I don't think I've gotten that one. I definitely have not gotten that one before. I know that in theory there's supposed to be like a Requiem UFO as well, so that sounds hilarious. All right, bunnies, this is it. Operation Fallen Misery. It's probably going to be the last one of the stream. So we got an hour and a half, might take 2, who knows. But we've got 44 enemies on the field, and we've got 8 bunnies here. A pretty diverse team, yeah. That one ruined my last run. I had to start over. Oh, seriously? Well, maybe we just hide out the best we can and hope we don't die.
Investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay, where are we at? Calm, cool, and collected. You got it. So let's, since we're doing C cubed, here's the corner. Oh my, okay, that's a very far corner. Wow, okay, maybe I have us oriented in the wrong way. Here's a corner. What about this way? Is this the narrow? Okay, yeah, so I need to be oriented this way. I need to think about it in terms of this, because that's super far. So very large map indeed. Yeah, the far corner of the earth. Yeah. Okay, well, I'd probably like to be left. I don't like this because there's too many breaks. I'd want to be farther away from it. So let's break off to the left instead. We're going to go in and use Night Dancer to approach. So let's book it. Although we can scanning protocol just to start, just to see who's right around us. Maybe there's turrets or something. Negative. No contact. Perfect. All right, let's go in and move Night Dancer to the left. Tell your peeps not to get hit. Fair enough. Don't get hit, guys. So we're going to be sweeping with the proximity. And we're just going to bum it on up. I thought C3 was cranium, crotch, and center mass. Those are all good places to shoot. I will take any of those. That seems fine. All right, let's get Kit up here. Got our Naja right on the corner. Got our War Master to... let's hold on the War Master. We'll get our Shield Bearer up top. Get Vergant to tuck in. We've got Serini. He'll just hole up to the wall. Smeebs. And Uffizi. There we go. So we've all grouped up on the building. We don't all have cover, but hey, that will change soon enough. That's C3M. And center mass. Yes, that's right. That's a good one. Build a Xenos of fire. It'll be warm for a day. Set a Xenos on fire. It'll be warm for the rest of its life. And hopefully the life is not too long. All right. So we did hear doors on the interior. Let's go in and bum it on up with Night Dancer. Hang tight. We saw something? Aha. We've got our drone patrol. Drone patrol 44 remaining. We'll have Kit Pup cross over with Ambush Predator. We'll have our Naja, I suppose. Let's get Panzerbund forward. Vergant, we're already going to start to create Bitterfrost grenades. And we're going to get on forward because we need to be closer, even though we've got an extended radius now. So that's going to be cool to see how that works. We got Smeebs. We'll get in on the Hoff. Hey, Zest, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. In just a moment, I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol. And we've got Requiem. We've got a heavy floater. Okay, this I'll take a gander at. So what do we got? Heavy turret, Advent Sergeant, Magma Viper, Advanced Pathfinder, probably part of a pod as well. We got a heavy floater. Those are nasty. Floaters toss Requiem corrosion grenades from very far across the map. So high priority on that. Meton Beleaguer Captain, Frost Trooper Elite, Frost Viper, and then we've got the 2 drones. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But the turret doesn't count, so that's 9. So let's just hang tight right here. We also have our Reconnoiter. We'll hold on to that one. Our Naja will just tuck up to mid. We'll get our War Master up on the left side, and then we'll get Serini right on the edge. Perfect. If grenade is frag, is grenade flab, flabbergasting mindbender? I mean, I'm okay with that. Call it what you like, as long as we get to use them against the enemy. I'm all happy with it. Good to see you, Pain. You're joining us right now. We're on a Strength 8 Headquarters Assault. There are 5 enemy unknowns on the list, and one of them that we do know of is another Muton Cannoneer. Okay, so we actually can get the jump on the floater. That's pretty awesome.
More agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Hopefully the drone will leave us alone, and we can focus on the floater. But oh, I don't like that at all. If they blow our concealment, that's a real bummer for sure. So start with a concussion grenade. What's the range now? Not horrible. Pretty good, actually. Look at that. And we actually get a tile radius expansion, which is very, very nice indeed. I do want to protect Night Dancer's concealment at all costs, because I do not want to lose it to the drone right off the bat. That just seems horrible. So I'm going to back off the line with Night Dancer, just because I do not want to lose that. It's way too early, I feel, for us to lose it right now just to a couple of drones. Now for Kit Bump, though, I mean, he has no problem taking a peek. And he's got shots right there if he wants it. We're going to go into Concealed Overwatch. He does have Phantom, but oh well. We don't have shots on the floater or anything like that. Serini doesn't. Smeebs doesn't. Can anyone see that thing? I think I'm just going to hold Overwatch, Overwatch, and we're just going to Overwatch in place. Hold, Overwatch, and Overwatch. Let's see what they got, yeah? Ew, like a Venn diagram, you mean? What are the drones up to? It looks like they're kind of going inside below. Heavy floaters floating away. That was our chance, but they'll come back. And maybe now's the time to engage the drones if they want to just pop straight up. There it is. They're coming for us. There's the flank. Engage. Going loud. Nausea. Good hit. That's a down. Double down. Beautiful. All right, so we didn't lose our concealment on Kit Pup with Phantom. We didn't lose it on Night Dancer. That's great, great news. So let's just push up a tad. We know there's a turret out there. Right there, and we can see him. So maybe we can just knock that thing clean out, right? 100%. That's 6 to 11. And we've got Smeebs. That's 6 to 11, 9%. And our Serini, 80%. He's very far away. So let's just take this shot and see what we can do. All right, so we hit for 10. He's got 3 remaining. A follow-up shot from Smeebs should be fine. Nobody heard the noise. That's right. I'm so pleased. Send it. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And we'll just hold position. Just reload, hold position. So, Overwatch. We'll get Kit Pup right on the corner. We'll get our Nausea. Let's just reload. We will get Uffizi up on the edge. I mean, no longer are we concealed, so it doesn't make sense for us to try to, you know, stay away from the action. Might as well tuck up where we're going to be able to engage more easily. Raptor Commando is just going to hop over the edge and Overwatch. 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 Incoming. Are they going to turn around or are they going to stay? Yeah. Saw Snake roar. I think he's just really excited. He's super excited, you know what I mean? All right, so they're pulling away. Floater, where is this exactly? Is this down below or are they crossing the building? Like crossing over to where we spawned. There's the floater. So if I keep that position in mind, they'd be here-ish. So they seem to be going down this corridor right here. Frost Sectoid Elite Advent Mech and a Heavy Mech. And then we've got the floater, etc. Yeah. Our turret blew up again. Ignore it. Yes. Absolutely ignore it. They don't want to be responsible for having to do repairs. I totally understand. We'll get spotted here. Let's get... Okay, we'll get Night Dancer to take a peek. Anything else down further? We can see the 3 right here. Anything else out here? No. Not that I can tell. Well, just to be sure, though, I am really a little paranoid. I'm going to toss a battle ball out this way to the shuttle. That's on cooldown. God, that is so good. The fact that's on cooldown blows my mind. It's not charge-based. That makes it so much better for me to use. We've got Focus Fire. I'd like to maybe just hang on to that one for now. Taipan is still concealed. Let's come it around the backside. Bergant can create another Bitter Frost grenade. And he'll come around the backside. Hold. For Serini, just... He's got squad sight. There are. It's pretty awesome. And then we'll bum over left. How many of those come from mods? I'd imagine a vast majority of them. Because all of these classes are modded classes. So I'd imagine that all of the abilities come from mods. Well, a lot of them. I guess not all, but a lot of them. Let's cross over with Uffizi. And hold. Hang tight. Incoming. If they double back, even just a little bit, we'll go loud. I'm hearing footsteps. No. Okay, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. For some reason, I thought there was more down this way, but it might have been the mechs themselves. We hear a door opening. If they move away, don't follow. Yes, don't follow. Don't follow. Now, Kit Pup still has Phantom, so I feel okay moving Kit Pup. And we can kind of just cross over to the next vehicle right here and just hang tight so that we extend our radius just a tad. Overwatch. Nausea is just going to hang out. Uffizi reload Overwatch. Commando always sounds to me like a Hispanic radio trooper. Comando. Oh. What's... Radio trooper? What's a radio trooper? And we'll make another concussion grenade. Overwatch. Hold. Reload. And let's toss out a scouting protocol. I saw more Requiem in the distance there for a moment. And that was at the end of the turn, so they're coming on the flank of our scout at the moment. Assault Trooper, Pure Pathfinder, Frost Viper Elite. I saw Requiem back here, yeah. Every unit has their radio specialist. Oh, that would be like a... That's the radio trooper. Okay, they're backing up. So let's reform our line. So I don't want to be on this side of cover. I'm going to bum up this way. I'll get Kit Pup behind some form of cover here. He can see all four, so we'll overwatch concealed. Now, for all of our long-range shooters, I don't think they can really see with the tower here, but if we shift far left, we can see. So let's really shift left. We'll get Serini, and we'll get Smeebs to the left. Hang tight for Night Dancer, and Euphesi, I'm just gonna get down to the road and overwatch. I mean, it's possible Euphesi will get spotted if they come back, but if they come back, though, we're gonna get in a fight anyway. So tuck down with Panzerbun, and Vergent's gonna tuck up, and let's hold. Oh, is that long watch? Whoops. Okay. I forgot long watch will trigger just because we can hit. I did not mean to pull. So that was sort of a miss pull, but oh well. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. On a vehicle. Another long watch with Sentinel on a sniper. Good hits, though. Good hits from Serini. Really, really nice. Down to 2. Got an Assault Trooper and a Pathfinder. They're a little bit far away from my liking, but man, what a nice grouping if somehow we got a nade down there. I'm not seeing any incursions out in this alleyway. Don't see a flash of pink. Excellent. Okay. Radio telephone operator. All right, this is our nausea. So the advanced sniper is 85%, 74 on the Pathfinder. Let's hold. Smeebs. Well, actually, Chaining Jolt is perfect for a scenario like this. Jolt them. I love Chaining Jolt so much. That's so good. It is so good. Okay, I just saw it. What is that? What is that? Ooh, okay. All right, well, we just sort of scouted that at the time. Muton Cannoneer, the Navigator, which looks like a Gatekeeper and a Seeker. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, well, let's not worry about that right now. Do not go into melee. It looks like a Dyson vacuum cleaner. Yeah, definitely doesn't... Looks like it will really suck, is what that looks like. Nausea, 74 on the Pathfinder. We'll hold, see who's left alive, and then we can lead the target, right? Shield Bearer, we'll hold on that. Vergent, let's make the last bit of Frost Grenade. Raptor Commando, let's get reloaded. And we'll take the one shot that we got. 47. Well, actually, no. I'm going to long watch instead because he gets 2 Overwatch shots there, and he was doing a great job. Night Dancer. I don't think they're going to see him, so Overwatch. Kit Pup, Overwatch. Lead the target. Frost Viper Elite. Advanced Assault Trooper. The Pathfinder. I'm going to put it on the Frost Viper Elite. We'll lead the target, the Frost Viper Elite. Let's go ahead and War Cry. And then we shall Overwatch. I'm going to Advance Energy Shield with Panzerbun. It's going to give everyone, I think, +5. Is that right? Yeah, +5. Overwatch. And Vergent is going to get behind high cover. Spread out a little Overwatch. Smeebs has Toxic Protocol. Drop the Pathfinder. So that leaves the Assault Trooper, and it leaves the Frost Viper Elite. The Frost Viper Elite is going to have a lead the target on it. We've got 2 Sentinel Overwatch shots with Serini. And then, of course, we've got that Requiem pod back there, but we haven't aggroed them yet, so we'll see. Lead the target from Dragon Repairman on the Frost Viper Elite. Gets a good hit there. Frost Viper Elite is 3. Overwatch by Serini. Long watch. Negative impact. If you peasy, nice. High five. That's a drop. Beautiful. I was gonna say if they see Kit Pup, he'll let loose. Oh no. Okay, we've now engaged. Is that? Wow, we downed the Seeker? Holy crap. Okay, so the Seeker's off the field. At least we don't have to worry about that little squiddy. That's incredible, but oh, we. God.
Some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic.
Enthrall. What's enthrall? I have no idea. Mind control resistance. Oh my god. They're trying to mind control us. As a reaction. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's just at least see what it does, right? So Navigator, Mind Flay, attacks a target organic, dealing inviolable psionic damage, stripping away mind-protecting effects, and reducing their will and their psi offense cannot be mitigated. They attempt to dominate a target organic unit, permanently mind-controlling them. Oh, my god. Okay, drain the life of a humanoid target at melee range, raising it as a psi zombie if it's killed. Attack all targets in a large cone with a massive wave of psionic energy. Teleports. It can enthrall or mind flay any target within a living ally's vision. Heavily resistant to psionics, cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious, or mind controlled. Can target enemies within squad sight. Magna Supremacy gives it reaction upon taking damage, and it's unstoppable, allowing it to break all obstacles and walls as it charges towards its destination. Okay. Okay. Well, there's this. There's this. Oh, what did I click? Oh, no. I didn't mean to click. Wait, I was just... Well, I think Kit Pup is now... I was reading chat is what I was doing. Can I... I did not mean to click that. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, this is... What I was gonna say is we really need to kill that guy, and I read inviolable, and I was gonna respond to... I mean, he's still pretty incredible for Kit Pup, but I mean, the Navigator's down to like 5 health, but look what we just aggroed. That's not good. Right. Okay, now, very impressive on the Navigator. Very impressive on the Navigator, but I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to press the button, but I did. What options do we even have available to us? 100% on the Frost Codex. We've got the Assault Trooper on 99, 91%. I mean, I will take it if we got it. Hopefully we'll land that. Yeah, be glad you're not mind controlled. Very true. Well, he still has 1 health left. Let's reload here. Kit Pup use special ability, Get Surrounded. Yeah, reload's probably a good idea. That was... I did not mean to click it. I'm going to assume it's this right here, but I don't know. Sometimes the autosave happens at the beginning of the turn, and this is the beginning of the turn, which is possible. I've just reloaded to exactly where we are right now. That's very possible, but I don't know. I might have to go back, I think, 2 saves in order to get the previous turn before I clicked, oh no. But we'll see how that goes. Oh boy. I hope the autosave's in a good spot. Usually, I think it's beginning of every turn. I don't remember. I wish there was a way for me to see the turn counter, yeah. Normally, the autosave's like turn start before actions are taken. I think so. I think so. But we may have already aggroed all the mutons in this load. We did not. We did not. Thank you so much, bunnies. High five. Okay, so I didn't mean to just run right into the middle of everything there, so we're not going to do that. What we can do, we heavily the target. We've got Uffizi. He's got Surefire Shot. He can definitely land that one. That's a guarantee. We've got our Shield Bearer. He already did the Advanced Energy Shield. That's great. We can make the last Concussion Grenade. I think Kit Pup probably should attack, but I don't think he should dash right in the middle of everything. Disabling Shot. There's the Codex, there's the Cannoneer, there's the Assault Trooper, and there's the Navigator. Now, I think they said on the Navigator here, cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious, or mind controlled, but it doesn't say anything about stunned. So we can probably stun him, I would imagine. So I'm going to get a hit on the Navigator, hopefully. 93%. stun. There it is. We've got a stun on the navigator. That's excellent. So now we've aggroed that pod. And they're all taking cover on the same object. I wish I had a range cover destruction outside of the grenades. Because that would be awesome. Well, Frost Bomber. What's our range on this? Our farthest range is probably the neurotoxin grenade. If we were to move up this way, I suppose I could get... I mean, I'd rather deal with that guy from across the street. How about Uffizi? Shot on 65. We can also do focus fire as well, right? Yeah, focus fire. Let's go ahead and put focus fire on the assault trooper. It's going to take one action from Night Dancer. He can also give combat presence to someone else. Kit Pop shot on 77 on the navigator. We've got the cooldown on Chaining Jolt because we used it already, unfortunately. But we still have our standard shots. The Frost Codex could split. We've got a Sentry Wind on the right side, so we're about to get outflanked. 95 on the navigator. That seems like probably we should just keep shooting the navigator 95%. Good, solid hit. And chasing fire. Oh, that's a shame, but very nice to have that opportunity. That's awesome. So the navigator's now down to 9. That's excellent. That's truly excellent. Nice that he got that opportunity. Let's get reloaded for Dragon Repairman. War Master. What about Serini? We'll get reloaded for Serini. And shot is 85% on the navigator. He's got 9 health remaining. 8. He's got 1 health remaining. Yeah, 1 health remaining. Where does our combat presence extend? Uffizi, Panzerbun, Vergent. Okay, so pretty close within our sight, right? I'm going to take the 70. Maybe we'll end it. We did. Perfect. So we cleared that off. And I suppose I'll send it again because now it's 85 with a holo targeting with holo scope. And with Psionic Rippling, it's going to deal 2. That guy has 2 health. So this guy's basically dead non-bunny walking. So that's great. As far as Vergent, he could push up here. I don't think we've aggroed anyone yet. Let's get to the corner with Kit Pop. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much for the resub with... Oh, he spotted us? Oh my god, that is quite a radius. Holy moly. Kurgosh, thanks so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can choose only one place and you chose us. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? Okay, well, there's that. 100% on the Frost Codex. 80%. That guy's dead. 77 on the Navigator. He's not dead. Let's come back to it. Let's get Vergent up here. I cannot believe he spotted us from there, but that's pretty impressive. All right, so we do have Fastball. Let's go in and Fastball it up. We've got the Bitter Frost Grenade. That's the Frost Codex. That's not going to hurt him. Laser Grenade's going to hurt them all. Neurotoxin, Concussion, Magnetic. Magnetic's awesome. I guess just Laser Grenade. Nope, doesn't reach. Not quite. Magnetic definitely won't reach. Bitter Frost Bomb will not reach. Concussion will. And I guess it'll help with the cover as well. Sure, all Concussion Grenade. We've got a couple more left. Nice. Stun is 6 now. He hacked the holo walls to spot you. Yeah. Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. And we've got a Cryogenic Bomb. Can that go? Oh, nice. I don't think we'll hurt the Frost Codex, but we might be enough for the Navigator, so send it. Send the blob. Excellent. High five. Navigator is down. Beautiful. Legion Dominance responds. Hits Kit Pop with Corrosion. Kit Pop responds and says, no, I don't care. You're dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, Kit Pop has the growing Corrosion. Let's... I guess we'll hold on to that because the Corrosion will actually tick into the Ablative. So let's save the kit right now. I repeat, the Navigator's down. Yeah. 100% on the Codex. Send it. So far, so good, Pajado. So far, so good. Your team's full of aliens. I bet half of them work for the enemy team as double agents. I'm going to well, hang tight. Panzerbun, that's on full. We do have paramedic heal. I guess I could clear the corrosion before he loses more ablative, but I feel like just guaranteeing some kills. I know he's got psionic rippling, but high five. I just like clearing the enemy if possible. We do have combat presence. Let's go ahead and use that. That's cooldown base, so we'll give another action to Kid Pop. The Bunny League never surprises me at their inventiveness. I didn't realize shooting your pal would get them to do more actions in a shorter period of time. I'm glad that we figured that one out, how to do it safely. That's what we're all about here, doing things safely. That's excellent. Let's go to shoot the Frost Codex a little more. Excellent. Critical damage, and only possible because we shoot our own. Oh my god, the corrosion is hurting us, isn't it? It's fine. Corrosion has now worn off. That flight of the Navigator was short-lived. Yes, it was. All right, contact right. That's a big pod. The fact that we can see them all makes me think they're about to see our War Master and engage on a flank. Please don't. Please not right now. That is very motivating. Super motivating. Heavy floater. Heavy floater. Guy is critical threat. He's a critical threat. All right. Kit Pup is responding. The heavy floater has to go. Beleaguer Captain suffered 3. He's down to 12. And I'm assuming, is that pod all together? I mean, it's a good thing we're on the edge of the map. Frost Viper. Trooper Elite. Shot on Kit Pump. Frost Viper. Shot to Vergant. We don't really have cover from that side for Vergant. Okay, new pod, new pod. So that's a second pod. So that's an additional 6. Frost Sectoid Elite. Heavy Mech Overwatch. Advent Mech takes to the roof. Does he go into Overwatch? Nope. Shot. And he hits Vergant in the ablative. Wow. All right. So not the best. So the great thing is, though, is that Kit Pup actually has lightning reflexes. The Frost Codex is almost down. Vergant can really only shoot one of these right now. Serini can relocate, get more shots. And then we've got this pod, which is down on the first floor, and they could easily just sidestep a little bit. I'm going to double time. Let's bump ourselves forward. Contact. Oh my god, I thought... Heavy floater, wrong game. They're Archons now. Mods are rewinding history. So, well, we have 16 activated right now. Not cool. And I totally forgot to put down the evac beacon. Well, I guess we're starting our defense right now. So there are 35 remaining. Let's see. We've got command and by my command. I feel like our navigator, since it's 16, 19, that's 25. 25 out of, well, 35. 16 out of 35. So, I mean, we still benefit from having Night Dancer concealed, but man, all right, why do I not feel too comfortable? Neither do I. The slashes are to the Beleaguer Captain. We got the Frost Trooper Elite. We've got the Frost Viper. We've got the Heavy Mech. We've got the Frost Codex. Frost Codex has to go. Let's take a look at our nausea. We've got a lot of options. Advent Mech. I mean, that's definitely needs to seal the deal there. 95 on the Heavy Lancer. I don't like the Heavy Lancer. And we've got 74 on the Beleaguer Captain yet. When assault becomes a defense. Yes. Smeebs, how's our cooldowns? We're still 1 turn away from Chaining Jolt. Shot on 98. I'm just going to finish that guy with Smeebs. That's a Frost Codex down. We now have 15. We have Surefire Shot to cause burning. Advanced Officer, Heavy Gunner, Shield Bearer to burn, Heavy Lancer, Priest, burn a Priest, burn a Captain. I think I'm going to burn a Lancer, just like Kirahe would want us to do. Psionic Rippling, burn and shred. Chasing Fire from Dragon Repairman. Good hit. Good hit. Actually landed. Hold. And that is a Heavy Lancer down. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We do have some ablative from our Shield Bearer. Let's get high cover for Panzerbund. 100%. 53 on the Frost Trooper Elite. What about area suppress? Do we have any sort of... That's going to get a few. I think I'm going to area suppress the Frost Trooper Elite. He could do taunt. Decreases his own defense by 30. Increased dodge by 70. Is used like hunker down, ending the turn. Suppress multiple targets or taunt. I guess I haven't really tried taunt. Let's taunt. So we're going to go ahead and taunt. And then we're going to area suppress. And we're going to put it right on the Frost Trooper Elite. So go. All right, excellent. Now Vergant can relocate. There's high cover, but this is an explosive region right here. Don't like that, but what are we going to do? Hold. Serini. We can jump here. It's not a bad place. Let's Raptor jump here on the truck. Hopefully they won't blow it up. Hopefully they don't know any better. We've got Psy Strike, knock a Frost Viper back, knock the Muton Beleaguer Captain back, and disorient 75%. I'm going to try it. Psy Strike. Nice! So disoriented the Muton Beleaguer Captain, and he's out of cover for a moment. That's excellent. Hiding behind Kid Pup wasn't a good idea. You weren't behind Kid Pup. We were facing this direction, so you were next to Kid Pup. But when they outflanked us, now you're behind Kid Pup. So that's the unfortunate reveal here. 100% on the Advent mech up there, 99 on the Muton Beleaguer Captain. Let's go ahead and send shots to the Captain. He gets Ambush Predator, nowhere to run. We'll go ahead and send a shot up above to the mech. And we've got Dragon Repairman. He's got a shot. We can take a shot on the Captain. And that is a good clear. 17 damage on crit. Yeah, the dude we can all stand behind. Yeah. The problem is Vergent doesn't have many spots to hide behind. Moving in this direction, I don't like that. But then again, the pod that I was worried about aggroing is already aggroed. So if we were to move up here, maybe that's not horrible. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. Nope, I forgot about the mute. Oh, okay, I forgot about the mute. Okay, well, there's that. Oh, wow. Okay. I totally forgot. I was like, the one I was trying to avoid is the Requiem pod, but no, there was the Muton pod as well. I totally forgot about that. So now we've got 19 out of the 32 on the map right now. Oh my god. That's definitely not it. So I think holding on to our concealment right now is not a thing. So that leaves Vergant. That leaves our infiltrator. Yeah, it's really not great. Yeah, that's right at the end of the turn. That's like a team wiping error right there. That's what that is. Huh. What do we do here? I don't know if there's anything I can do. That was a big flub. We did an AoE suppress here. We haven't even really locked down the pod on the right side. And then I aggroed a fourth. Because this is 4 pods on top of each other, right? Moving through here, I mean, we could start striking Shield Bearer Priest with Run and Slice. And definitely don't want to start meleeing into all of the Berserkers and stuff like that. Vergant has to run. So we could hit the Gunner. We could hit the Viper, no. The Sectoid Elite, that's... I mean, there's melee vulnerability, I suppose. There's the mech. The officers outside in the alley. And then there's the Shield Bearer, but he's not a threat yet. There's the Priest. I mean, he's always going to be a threat. Okay, might as well... We're going deep in. Night Dancer is now... Best time for aggro. Yeah. All right, here he goes. Right in it. Hits the Priest. Priest down to 2. And unfortunately, we need to leave now. Let's see. We've got Frost Bomber. Where would he run? Where could he possibly run? That's half cover. That's full cover, but we're on the wrong side of cover. We get out this way. I mean, they will easily outflank Vergant. I mean, being here is not great, but it's also better than... Man, the Berserker's going to catch up with us. But I don't think I have a choice. Since we already aggroed that side, moving in this direction is probably not a good... Oh, the heavy floater still... Oh my god, that's really bad. Well, it's almost like the only place I can go is back to where I started. Yeah, ability number 7. 7 is... It's not... It's a preview. It has nothing to do with gameplay. It's more of like, if I were to go here, what's my line of sight, you know? Like this, like what can they see, etc., etc. Yeah, it's not an action type of thing. I may just move on the half. We are close together, and all those mutons are probably going to hit us with a ton of grenades. And then this is our last action right here, which is basically just to get the heck out of dodge. All right, cross your fingers. I have no idea how this is going to go, but it really seems like a bad situation to me. We did taunt. I've never done that before. Hopefully it's incredible. Yeah, maybe you got smokes. The problem is it happened at the end of the turn, right? I did that at the end of the turn, which is like the big cardinal sin. So there's an officer shot on Uffizi. We've got a sentry. We've got a heavy gunner. Heavy gunner's shot on Uffizi. Hits. Removes all ablative on Uffizi. That's the third action out of, like, was it 16? Shot to Night Dancer. Night Dancer is fine on high cover. Got a Purifier, probably double move, I'd imagine. Yeah, double move. Shield Bearer is going to go into Ablative, I'd assume. Yeah, Ablative for the pod on the flanking side. Advanced Priest. Holy Warrior to the Shield Bearer is what I'm guessing. I'm worried about a lot, but the Heavy Floater, I realized I didn't deal with that at all. Shot to Uffizi from the priest, or is he going stasis? More than 2. I think we had 3, right? Yeah, stasis for Uffizi, so that's really bad because he's able to draw a lot of effective tanking there. War Cry, so the Centurion's buffing all of the mutons. Now come the nades because we're too close together. And we still kind of have cover. Berserker pushes in, ambush Predator, Shred, Deadly Bite. Oh my god, he's putting up quite a fight, but... Oh, come on! Unconscious. Kid Pup is now unconscious. Alright, Muton. Who's this to? Vergent? Okay, Vergent now has 5 health left. Muton. Shot to Vergent again. He's got 2 health left. Yeah, smaller target for sure. I cover another Muton. Shot to Panzerbun, who no longer has any sort of obstruction between him and them. Another Muton. Shot to Vergent. No, suppression. Area suppressed from Panzerbun. Thank God for unwavering stance. Triggers a faceless out of a trooper. Frost Viper shifts high cover. Shot to Vergent. Vergent is dead. Oh my god. All right, heavy floater. Frost Sectoid Elite. Heavy floater did not launch nades. Heavy mech. Run suppression. Probably gonna launch grenades. And he goes for the stasis unit. Goes for Uffizi. That's an interesting choice. Advent mech. Suppression, Overwatch removed. New drone add, so we've got a 5th pod. That's their scamper movement. And that's a turn. Oh my god, wow. Okay, so that really blows. Huh. I mean, I think... So we've got 7 at the moment. We've killed 13. There's 22 active. So that made it 33. Remaining 33. So that there's 11 more on the map right now. We're suppressed. We've got quite a lot surrounding us, including the floater. We haven't gotten these guys yet, so but they're close enough. They're probably going to add for whatever we can't clean up on this turn. I am... So I'm torn right now. Like, so far I have done no loads whatsoever, and I don't really count the bug loads as a reload. And I did a reload just a moment ago, but that was because I clicked the button when I didn't mean to click a button. I mean, I could roll with it. Where are we at with Kit? Kit's on 10. Unfortunately, Vergent was like, I guess our Sapper's sort of our backup, just like our team torn apart. I think reloading except that we already hampered by low numbers. All right, I will reload. But I feel like, let's see, this is turn 11. Let's go to, I think it's turn 10. Is turn 10 the right one to load to? I don't remember what this is. Turn 11 would be this one. So turn 10 would be the turn before, I believe, yeah? I mean, as far as like low numbers, etc., I think we can totally do this. I don't see that as bad. Yeah, it's currently stands to go. It's a wipe. I don't know if it's a wipe. I think we could fight through it. I'm just, I guess there's like the fun factor of it, right? Because Vergent is a pretty critical component to the team in that for full salvage, he's like our needle arsenal guy, and we don't have anyone else really with needle arsenal. I mean, we've got explosives, we've got our Sapper. Sapper's sort of like a combo, but Vergent's a pretty pivotal person, right? Did we just take down the Navigator and we just got the guys on the right? We haven't aggroed this pod yet, so we're dealing with this team alone. So let's go from here, yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to do a bit of a combo, right? Because I'm trying to do an honest man. I guess at this point, technically, it's not an honest man anymore. Yeah, don't forget the Metons to the left. You got it. Right, well, there's the mech. That's half, that's full. Let's shift Vergent. We've got a neurotoxin, we've got the concussion grenade. So I'm going to toss a concussion grenade. Disorient, stun, and knock him back a little. We've got Serini. He's got 93. We've got Smeebs. I'm just going to send the shot and finish the Codex before he comes back online. Doesn't the big guy have extended aggro range? He does, Vergent. You're right. So, I mean, really, we need to have him hold his ground or, you know, like fall back and then cross over as opposed to crossing over immediately. Now, Night Dancer's okay. We could get him into a higher position up here in the tower. That'll at least allow him to kind of direct combat a bit with cover me and other orders. We've got Kid Pup. He's got the shot on. That's above on the Advent mech. We've got the Frost Trooper Elite. We've got 99 on the Captain. Let's send it to the Captain. Big hit. Good crit. Good shred. Chasing fire on the Beleaguer. And that is a drop on the Meton Beleaguer Captain. So that is a clear. 100% on the Frost Trooper Elite. Send it. For Kit Pump. That's probably going to turn him into an animate Cryolite Elite, right? Yeah, there we go. Heavy floater over there. Thank you, XR. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And he is up there. Man, I totally forgot. He's like so far up there. I'm looking at the ground. There's the floater at 75%. We don't have lead the target. Does anyone else have a shot there? Serini. Only on the mechs from this position. If he were up top, maybe. We haven't aggroed the right side yet. Here we can see the animate Cryolite Elite. Here. What about up here, actually? Let's get up here. It wouldn't hurt to be here. It's not a bad place to be. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What do we got? 56. Hold. We have Cover Me. Dragon Repairman. Let's go ahead and... Man, I mean... Dropping the guarantee, 75%. I don't think Maim is going to work. Immobilizes the target until the end of the next turn. Can you even maim one of these? Heavy Floater. Airborne, height advantage. Once per turn, reacts upon taking damage. Can throw grenades incredibly far. Capable of traversing long distances through the air and launch. I have a feeling if we did maim, he'd launch. Avoid Overwatch, break suppression, descend at an outdoor location. Yeah. So... I don't think we have what it takes to down the heavy floater right away. Yeah. So I'm just going to Overwatch here. We have commands. We can give a command to Dragon Repairman. Dragon Repairman's out of action. Is that right? He's... Oh, no. Dragon Repairman hasn't gone yet. That's what it is. I'm going to just take the guarantees. I want guns off the field. We're probably going to suffer massive corrosion and hits, but I don't know what else that I will do. So I'm going to go ahead and give a command to Dragon Repairman. He's going to get a follow-up shot there. 100, that's the finish. And I suppose I'll send something to the heavy floater. 75. All right, decent hit. He's down to 10. He's going to react. And what does he do? A grenade as a reaction? Okay. All right. Well, he's tossing grenades as a freaking reaction. That's, I guess, to be expected, I suppose. Man, that's not cool at all. Not cool at all. All right. Well, we can paramedic and relocate in the corrosion. We've got to be close by to get that heal. I suppose it's lesser corrosion for the moment. That's something. We could tuck up this way, get into high cover. Let's do that first. Corrosion stacking. Shot on 100. Shot to finish. 98. Area suppress. What does that look like? We can get a few. Oh, gosh. We will remove that Overwatch there. Raptor Commando. And that's a 56 up there. He already had his Magna Supremacy, so, I mean, now's the time to continue attacking, but 56 is too low. I don't think that makes sense. So we'll just get a shot on the Advent Mech and clear it. It's good clear. We have Cover Me. We'll put that... I think Kit Pup has 2 in the rifle. Is that right? He's got 2 remaining. He already did Nowhere to Run, I believe. Teamworks to Panzerbun. Panzerbun can remove his own, and then we can Overwatch, or we can area suppress. Let's area suppress on the heavy mech. Night Dancer can cover me, and we can put it on Dragon Repairman. So we'll get Overwatch. I think Dragon Repairman might be out of ammunition, though. That's what worries me. Yeah, we're completely dry, so I put it on the wrong person. So I'm just going to Overwatch with Uffizi. And incoming. Man, that was nasty hit on the floater there. Lesser corrosion ticks. And that's a permanent debuff for the rest of the campaign for anyone touched by corrosion. It becomes more severe every time you encounter it in the future across missions. So getting hit is just not a good thing, period. All right, they're the Mutons. But at least it's their scamper turn. It's their scamper turn. All right, engaging. Good shred. That Centurion's down to 13. No armor. Berserker with 26. We've got 4 Mutons, 1 Centurion, and a Berserker. So 6 total in that pod. Frost Viper. Uffizi Overwatch. It's got 5 remaining. Psionic Rippling takes 2. He's chilling, but we are not frozen. Heavy Floater moves and is about to start tossing nades. Oh, he shoots! Okay, that was unexpected. Didn't realize he'd shoot at Vergent. Try to raise the dead, I think. Is that right? Reanimate? No? I hear a zombie. Area suppression. They run the area suppression from Panzerbun. The guy's left with 6. Heavy Mech's probably going to start launching. Nope. Takes a shot at Uffizi. Whiffs it. Drones come around the corner. There's a 3rd pod. Scamper turn. And is that it? Animate Cryolite Elite. Runs a suppression. Takes a big hit from Panzerbun. It's down to 6. Same as the heavy mech. He double moves. Push the Kid Pup, deadly bite. Enemy down, high five. Okay, so we've got 13 active, a lot more manageable than the previous situation. Let's see what we got. So unfortunately, we didn't get to take advantage of Dragon Repairman shots at all because we were completely empty here. We would need to give a command. So let's go ahead and buy my command to Dragon Repairman so we can actually shoot actively on the turn. Yeah, the bite's amazing. We don't have a shot on the heavy floater from here. We could maim the Berserker. That would actually be very helpful, I think. So let's go ahead and put a maim on the Berserker. We're going to lock him in place. Big critical hit. So he's not going to be able to move for the rest of the turn. Uffizi has an initial shot, 100% on the heavy mech. He's got shot on the floater. Can we surefire shot the floater? Yes, we can. Does he have any weaknesses? He does not. So it's not like you burn him and then he can't do his Magnet Supremacy. So he's going to toss a nade, it seems. Unless we can get someone to hit him really, really hard. Now, Serini, 95 on the heavy floater. Can he hit for 10? It's going to be 5 to 9 on a crit. Gets +5, but it's an 8% chance. So that's not looking too hot. We'll go in and free reload here. We do have the Chaining Jolt. Chaining Jolt would be nice. That's the Berserker. We can get 2 Mutons. We can get a Muton and a Berserker. We've got the Hunter Drone. That almost downs the Hunter Drone entirely. That could be very effective. Frost Zombie. I mean, I might just get the drone because we'll also ding the rest of them. So let's do it. Chaining Jolt. Got Rapid Dumping, so it's non-turn ending. Zap, zap, zap. Beautiful. And we've got a Haywire. Oh, Chasing Fire. Nice. High five. Beautiful job by Dragon Repairman. So one of the drones is down. So 12 active right now. We have a cooldown still on Toxic Protocol. We've got the Bitterfrost Spit. We'll just have to hold, it seems. What about... Okay, Kid Pup definitely needs a reload. So get reloaded. We can come in on the Slash. There's the Surveillance Drone to clear. And he's the only one in range, but we'll be on the wrong side of cover. Let's hold there. If we shoot at that guy, I mean, I could go into Overwatch and get 2 out of this. Is there anyone that we can finish off? 90%? Very possible. Let's send a shot to the heavy mech. Good shred. Kit has Whirlwind. He does. He does. He does have Whirlwind. That's a good point. Oh well, he's there now. Well, Vergant is pulling away from where I want him to put the explosives, but I guess he can get closer to the Muton, but then they might toss an explosive and then blow the truck, and then that would just be catastrophic for Vergant. We can go really wide out this way for Vergant, get on the edge and start running the backline and start tossing in nades from the backline. We've got Serini. I mean, he's about to get outflanked. 100% we can drop the Berserker, but he's pinned right now. We can get a shot on the drone. We can drop the heavy mech. Let's do that. And he is at a lower elevation. Night Dancer could get involved. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna send a shot to the heavy floater. He hasn't had his Magnet Supremacy yet, so he's gonna get to go. So this is his Magnet Supremacy. He's gonna relocate instead. Okay, fair enough. Is that it? Okay, excellent. Sure, and shoot him again. Nice. Okay, heavy floater down. High five. I thought he would toss a grenade, but he launched instead. Okay, so Panzerbun is completely outflanked. We can have him shift to high cover. We can... Let's get Vergant out of the corrosion first. I mean, the only cover he has right now is... There's not really any good place to be. I suppose if he's here, he kind of still has cover. They'd have to go all the way to the edge with a Frost Viper, but we kind of contest that position. So let's get behind high cover for Vergant. It gets growing corrosion, but Panzerbun has the paramedic heal, so we can follow up. I suppose I'm moving through the corrosion to get to Vergant. I guess let's get on the opposite side. Take care of that. If we were to suppress, what do we have? Got a shot on 53. I'm just going to nanomet kit heal myself, get rid of that corrosion. We are grouped together, and we are near an explosive, I realize. So let's spread out a tad. Because there's a ton of mutons and they love throwing explosives. I mean, I totally understand the penchant for it, but not great for our health right now. Alright, we have an aid protocol. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to free reload for Smeebs. I'm going to put an aid protocol on Kid Pup. He's kind of literally on the front line. He is our front line at the moment. And it's just Night Dancer. Okay, well, I mean, what options do we have if we revealed? Frost Viper, but if we go to the Frost Viper, we're going to aggro another pod. We can hit the Surveillance Drone and back off. We've got the Frost Zombie. I don't like those, so I'm just going to Overwatch. And incoming. What do we got? Alright, so Kid Pup lost all ablative. The energy shield is worn off. We don't have a ton of Overwatch, but we were trying to control this as best we can. We've got multiple mutons that are uncontrolled. Now the new pod joins, but at least this is their scamper turn. So we just got to keep riding within, staying ahead of it if we can. Warcry from the Centurion is going to give a huge buff to all the mutons in the Berserker. The Berserker's locked in place. Muton 1 of 4 goes. Looks like the Centurion's engaged. He committed. We've got a suppression from another muton. We've got the third muton. We're spread out enough. He's not just tossing plasma grenades immediately. Shot to Serini. Sereni's got 1 ablative left. That's the 4th muton. Should be Deadly Bite, I think. Miss. Come on, Kid. Oh, did he suppress Kid Pup? That might be why Kid Pup's not striking back. And miss on Kid Pup. Holy moly. Alright, so the Frost Viper shoots Uffizi. Uffizi takes it with the alloy plating. Frost Sectoid Elite tries to mind control Kid Pup. Kid Pup is now... Oh, never mind. Bitter chilled, so he's 1 away from freeze. We've got a 5th pod. 5th pod is joining. Magma Viper, Sectoid, Advent Sergeant. I'm assuming they're joining. Yeah, they're joining. So we got a 5th pod. And the Sergeant. Drone's coming in. It's probably going to try to stun Kid Pup. Miss. Frost Zombie moves. Double move. Man, Kid Pup's insane. Everyone's trying to kill Kid Pup, and they just can't do it. I mean, the nice thing is that Kid Pup can slash his way. Not on the mutons, though. Not on the mutons. There's Surveillance Drone. There's the Frost Zombie. There's the Berserker. You can definitely hit the Berserker and finish it. Not the mutons. I guess let's ding the drone. He's going to run the suppression. He's got lightning reflexes. Kid Pup strikes. Clears the drone. Gets Whirlwind to relocate. Has covering fire and nowhere to run. And he's not adjacent to that muton. Not yet, but we can move him to a point where he is flanking a muton. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So now he's in a flanking position. That's excellent. We got Dragon Repairman. Got the zombie. Got the Berserker that's shot to finish. 100%. I think it's a Centurion that's still... Oh, no, it's a standard muton that has the suppression right now. Let's see. Panzerbun. Paramedic heal to whom? Uffizi? No, Uffizi's okay. Frost Zombie, 58, 55. We've got the pod out this way. Oh, we have not aggroed this pod yet. Right here, we haven't aggroed this pod. So this pod will aggro, but we haven't aggroed him yet. We've aggroed 2 pods out this way and a muton pod. So we've got 12, and that's another 8 out this way. So if we were to fall back and reposition, is that going to change anything? The Infiltrator hasn't been seen yet. It's possible we can avoid that next pod if we actually come around the corner, maybe. So let's pull away with Uffizi. And we're going to try to land a surefire shot, Muton to burn, or the Frost Zombie to the Muton. So we're going to go ahead and put a guaranteed hit and a guaranteed burn on the Muton. Psionic Rippling is 2 damage on the tick, and the burn is some more. We've got Chasing Fire on him, and negative impact there. But we cleared the suppression. That's fantastic. So Panzerbund is now free to relocate if he wants to. That's excellent. Well, with Vergent doesn't need to make any new nades. He can suck up to half, but we would need to clear his flank first to make that actually safe-ish. We could get all the way out this way. I don't think he can land anything from there, but it's like the safest place to be, so I'm going to go in and move him and see what options we have available. The concussion grenades can go pretty far, so that might reach. We can hit this Muton. I'm going to prioritize this Muton over the others because Kit Pup is the flanking shot on the other 2 Mutons. So let's go ahead and concussion grenade on the Muton out here. Mav had this dental procedures and go. Oh, heck yes. High five. All 4 teeth. You right? That's awesome. I'm glad it went well. That's excellent. So we got a disorient and a knockback on the Muton. So he's out of cover right next to the Berserker out there. That's excellent. We got Serini. I mean, it'd be nice to use his Long Watch instead. So what if we... I guess they did shoot at me earlier. I could get here, but I haven't scouted this all out yet. So what if I'm just here and then Overwatch from this position, or here? Okay, we're going to relocate right there, and we're going to Overwatch right there. So he's going to have a Sentinel. He's going to have 2 shots. So we're going to Long Watch from that position. We have the Toxic Protocol with Rapid Dumping. So we can poison the Centurion, deal some damage, which is going to lower his accuracy. He's in and out of things because of the meds, but he's in great spirits eating, which is awesome. Might only be muffins. Hey, you know, I mean, if I were Mav, I'd be like, yeah, muffins. That's awesome. As a kid, I'd have been like, man, I get to eat a whole Costco muffin. Those things are as large as my head. Oh, that's awesome. That's so great. Mav, good job today. High five. That is so great. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so proud. Let's get reloaded here for Dragon Repairman. Excellent. And do we have anything else? We've got Panzerbun. We've got our Frost Mamba, but I mean, it's Bitterfrost Spit. We've got Night Dancer. We've got our Nausea. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, let's bring ourselves over. We're going to go in and area suppress somebody. There's the Muton is burning. I'm not worried about him. I guess we can get a shot on the Berserker, right? Is that possible? I don't have it, so let's just area suppress, and we'll area suppress the Muton out in the open, because then at least we'll be able to catch the Berserker because he's no longer moving, or no longer locked down with MAME. So we're going to put an area suppression on those 2. I'm going to go ahead and just hang tight here on Smeebs and Overwatch with Night Dancer. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Let's see what they got. I'm late because of rapid dumplings. Hey, Evil Bill, high five. So far, so good. This has proven to be a little more tenacious of a resistance, perhaps. But so far, the other missions have been great, yeah? So we're just hoping that we'll round this one out nicely. All right, incoming. We got the new pot of 8 here on the right side. So it's going to bump us up to over 22, I think. At least we already took out that Navigator, because that would really suck, because the Navigator gets benefits from all of the living allies, right? I guess pulling back with Uffizi, that didn't change anything. Shield Bearer out there. Heavy Lancer is within striking distance. Priest comes onto the 2nd floor, or top floor, actually. Officer gets a shot on the Panzerbun. Shot to Panzerbun. Panzerbun is down to 4 health, and that's just on the Scamper reaction. So I think, unfortunately, that probably means the Berserker is running uncontained. Is that right? We don't have anyone on him? Oh, no. All right, Panzerbun drops the Berserker. He didn't stop. Muton shot to Serini. Misses. He's been disoriented. Kit Puff dumps the Muton on the flank. Muton tucks up, gets a shot on Serini. Oh, suppression. Frost Viper's got one. No longer Psionic Ripple. Double moves. Frost Sectoid Elite still running rampant. Magma Viper. Oh boy, he's going Seething. He's probably going for Panzerbun. Is that right? Kit Pup sends a shot into him. Watch out. Burning. Okay, Panzer's on 3 and burning. Sectoid. Is that Side Zombie? Yeah, reanimate. Advent Sergeant. Man, there's just too much. Sergeant double moves. Frost Zombie takes 1. Does he go through the burn? Negative. Okay, so where are we at right now? I think, Dex, you told me to toss out an evac beacon, right? Is that... I think when I loaded it, I didn't do it, right? Well, let's get that out there somewhere. How about that? Let's, I don't know, let's tuck it by Vergant. Yeah, let's put one out by Vergant, and we'll hold. So we got 17 to engage right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's get the free reload for Serini. Smeebs, we are 1 turn away from another Chaining Jolt. My god, I wish we could somehow learn to take that off of the cooldown. I think Night Dancer has to get involved. Let's... Panzerbun's burning. Let's Nanomad Kit ourselves. And then we've got to just run somewhere. Doesn't matter where, just get away. That's half, that's half. Yeah, I mean, just distance is everything right now. We'll come back to that one. Vergant, you got a magnetic grenade, but you got a reduced throwing distance with that thing. We could push up, get a magnetic grenade, hit the mutants. Who's being suppressed? We're not being suppressed. Let's go in and push it. Come on, Vergant. You got this. You got this. Do you have the range? You don't have the range. What about the laser grenade? Laser grenade. That's looking good. Send that. That's pure damage, no shred. Just goes straight to the body. 6 and 6. So they've got 7 suppressions been removed. Excellent. So Serini can actually get some shots in. 97 on the Muton hold. Our Nausea. 100 on the Psy Zombie. Heavy Gunner on the right side. Muton in the distance, 100%. That's the one out in the open. Muton 97. He's got 1 tick. Advent Sergeant. We got a Sectoid 84. 79 on the Frost Viper. Man, a lot of low health people that need to be deleted. We'll get back to that one. What about Uffizi? Let's double time. I believe... Do we have Hazmat? I think I gave him Hazmat. I don't remember. Well, we will get Corrosion, unfortunately. We gotta get out in the open, really. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Who is he teamed up with? With Panzerbun? Man, so many things for him to do. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and teamwork. That's gonna allow Panzerbun to relocate. And we'll get Panzerbun to hard cross out. Because he's our paramedic, so we really need him. So he's just gonna completely break a line of sight. We still have our free move. We need a reload as well, but can't do everything. We'll just reload here. And then we basically can move somewhere and just park ourselves. Let's get out there so that they can see him. All right, so Frost Mamba, we've got a standard shot. Advanced Purifier, send that. Maybe we'll make him explode. It's a good kill, but not a detonation, so there's that. Fair enough. Night Dancer definitely should start going ballistic. Kid Pup shot a lot. What is our blue move range? I don't think we can slash. If we were to shoot, 68. All right, reload for Kid Pup. We can't slash from here. We'll just try to seal the deal. Drop some Muton. Dragon Repairman. Heavy Gunner. Go for it. 6 to 11. Good damage. No kill. We've got Poison Spit too far out. Reload. Raptor Commando. 100% on the Frost Zombie. We've got a 97 back here. Let's go ahead and take the flanking hit. That's good. High five. So that's a Muton down. And we now have a Tech Sergeant Serini. That's excellent. And then it's all down to our infiltrator. Well, we're going to reveal ourselves doing this. There's the Heavy Lancer. Is Kit Pup's cover going to explode? I don't know. Do those things explode? I have no idea. I mean, I can't really move him right now, so I hope not. And if it does, well, I mean, there's that. I guess the Magma Viper, we could clear him. We do have the Advanced Sergeant. We do have the Centurion, but Centurion is counterattack. And then there's a Frost Zombie down below. We could just shoot from the tower. There is that. 81. Send it. We're revealing ourselves. Negative. Negative. Chasing fire. Never mind. High five. Thank you, Dragon Repairman. Saved our butts there. 66. 66. I'm just going to Overwatch. All right. Bunnies incoming. Incoming. Is that a mark? Okay, we got an officer's mark on Euphesi. Impact on Euphesi. Is Kit Pup still alive? He's alive right now. Just wait a second. I have no idea. Grenadier, shot to Euphesi, whiffs it. Is that stasis? Oh no, okay. We've got Ablative. Stun Lancer runs the Overwatch, goes for Euphesi. Hits. Is that a stun or what's going on there? Or was it just damage? Priest goes into stasis for Euphesi. Man, oh no, for Night Dancer. So Night Dancer's locked, but safe at the same time. Holy Warrior to the... Is that to the officer? Yes, Holy Warrior to the officer. Kit Pup dumps the Centurion. Muton reloads. Is he going to suppression? He's going for suppression. Frost Viper moves with 1 on the 2nd floor. Shot to Euphesi. Frost Sectoid Elite. Shot to Euphesi. Miss. We still have the Magma Viper. We still have the zombies. Magma Viper to Euphesi at close range. Impact for 1. Sectoid is, I guess, Mind Spin. It's a Kit Pup, is that right? Kit Pup completely resisted and retaliates with absolute dominance and dumps out the Mind Control. Sergeant attacks Euphesi, hits for 1. Euphesi's at 9. Frost Zombie comes on in to Euphesi. Strikes for 4, so he hits the hardest on a graze. And Euphesi's still standing. Oh my god, wow. Well, Euphesi saved our butts, but he needs some healing pretty badly. We've got a paramedic heal. We can dash on in and heal. Who has the Overwatch right now? We've got 27 dead, 12 active, 20 remaining. Overwatch by the Sentry. That's it. That's it. By the Sentry. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, and then we got suppression as well. Fair enough. Vergant, Kit Pup. Kit can strike. That's a counterattack. We've got the Magma Viper. That's a guaranteed clear. We're going through corrosion. We've got the Advent Sergeant. We've got the Frost Zombie. We've got the Muton. Okay, well, I mean, if we had to hit anything, I guess let's work the Sergeant. Good hit. Good kill. Sergeant is down. He can relocate and get a flanking shot in there. Let's hold. I don't want to push too deeply in that direction. We've got 82 on the Frost Viper. We've got 75 on the Muton. I mean, we can really increase our chances to hit with lead the target, but it doesn't happen until later. We've got a disabling shot. Can we disable the Priest? Because that would help a great deal. It's 3-6 though, and he's got the ablative. And if we only deal 3, I don't think we actually will get the stun that we're looking for. So let's hold on that. For Smeeps, he finally has a chaining jolt. This is excellent. I love the chaining jolt so much. Frost Viper. Did we get the Frost Viper? Did we get anyone below? I can't really tell. I guess we can... Let's tuck up this way with Smeebs. We might get a new target. Advanced Officer. The Grenadier down below. The Priest. The Muton. The Frost Viper. The Frost Sectoid Elite down below. Officer. Okay, I might go for the Grenadier, but... Yeah, let's go for the Grenadier. We'll clear some of that ablative. Great. So that corner is a little more vulnerable now. Excellent. Kid Pup has one more in the chamber. He can relocate and get Overwatch. Will hold. For a Nausea... Frost Viper. We do have Warcry. We do have Bayonet. We do have shots. Close range at 100% on the Frost Zombie. 83 on the Heavy Lancer. I should probably deal with what's in front of me first. The Sentry has Overwatch, right? No, he doesn't have Overwatch because we cleared it, which means now we can Paramedic. Let's go ahead and Paramedic heal before we do anything else. So we're going to go ahead and get that rolling. Get as much healing into Euphesi as possible. We've got 2 more charges after this. So Euphesi is now sitting on 11. He probably needs even more. So we're going to go ahead and pop him up again. So double nano med kit. We've got 1 more charge on Panzerbun. So that's like 12 points of healing. Vergand is locked down. Zombie 60. We can relocate. So let's... I'm actually going to come up top again now that we've dealt with most of the Mutons. Zombie 85 on the Magma Viper, 85 on the Frost Viper, 80 on the Advanced Officer. Let's take the shot on the Frost Viper. Just guns off the field. Nice. High five. Hey, Spent Brain. Good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're just trying to figure out how to get out of this one alive. 75, huh? 73. I'm going to go for that 75. I really want to move Vergant, so I'm going to take it actively and hope we land it. Yes! Oh, thank God. Wow. All right. Thank you. That opened up more options. Okay, so Vergant can move now. That's great. Half. I mean, he still has health. We can move up to half. We're not close enough for a grenade of any kind. We come up this way, maybe... That's not close enough. Maybe worth killing the zombie because of how much damage. Oh, yes. No, absolutely. I mean, what I planned on doing was this. I was going to go ahead and shoot the zombie. Like that. And then bayonet the Heavy Lancer. So clear the Heavy Lancer. And then we'll get someone else to get the last bit on the Frost Zombie, right? So we've got basically Vergant. So Vergant's got to make this happen. So let's push towards the Frost Zombie. We'll get into high cover. Gonna get Zombie and Snake in one. That'd be great. I don't know. It's a Frost Zombie. I don't think the Bitter Frost Bomb's gonna do it. We got a Mag Grenade. We got a Neurotoxin Grenade. We've got the Cryogenic Bomb, but that's also frosty, right? Cryogenic liquid that splatters on impact. So that tells me maybe, maybe not. So what we can do is fall back with Kit Pup, and then maybe he'll get Overwatch on the Frost Zombie, but I can't guarantee it is the problem. We could pull back to full. We could pull back to half. He'd have to get back here, I think, yeah? It may do the damage, but not the chill. I mean, that's fine on the Cryogenic, because it's 6 to 9. Do I get both? I think I can't get both. I really want to. How exact is this? Because there's also Neurotoxin, which can definitely reach. And then there's the Bitter Frost, which is 6 to 7. Chills and shreds armor. I mean, sure, we'll try it. Come on, Vergant. Immune. No damage. No damage. Negative. Okay, I'm just going to fall back into half cover for Kid Pup, and we'll see what happens. Incoming. What do we got? Incoming. Stasis End for our Infiltrator. 2 on the Psionic Ripple. So he's got 2 remaining. Officer is Holy Warrior, so he's really jazzed up right now. Euphesi taking hits. Big hits on Uffizi now. Grenadier takes a shot. Hit to Uffizi. Shield Bearer, double move. Priest, shot to Infiltrator, shot to Night Dancer. Man, Night Dancer was stasis on the last turn. Is he raising more? Man, that's a big problem. Magma Viper gets in the corrosion, interestingly enough. He goes for a bind. I mean, okay. Frost Zombie. Oh my god! We've got 4 left because of that Frost Zombie. Come on, Uffizi. Come on, hang in there. And it looks like that tick broke the bind. Wow. Okay. Man, the Frost Zombies are devastating. I was hoping it was going to be enough, but apparently not. Well, we can use our last nanomed kit. We'll come back to that one. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold. What do we got here? Reload and shot. We've got to clear the way on the base, and then Uffizi's going to have to back off the line. We got the Magma Viper. We've got another Frost Zombie. We've got this guy. If you line it up, grenade. That's on full. This is explosive, though. I don't want to position myself there. That really makes me nervous. This is also explosive, but I suppose magnetic. Man. Bitter Frost Bomb will do nothing at all. So I have to use a magnetic. That's all I have. Well, it's a nice grenade for a zombie. All right, have that. Jeez Louise. That is a clear on both. Okay, and there it is. Okay. Well, let's see. Overwatch from the sentry. That's gonna have to go to Kid Pump. He needs ammunition. He needs to reload. Let's go in and reload. Unfortunately, we can't slash. We'll have to take shots. We've got Dragon Repairman. 100 on the zombie. 82 on the sentry. Send it to the sentry. All right, Overwatch removed. Perfect. Traverse fire. Hold. Smeebs. It's got a shot. 79 on the Frost Sectoid Elite. I mean, that guy's raising all the Frost Zombies. You got the Grenadier on 79. Take that. Negative impact. Yeah, he's a total beast. We've got combat presence. We can give it a Kit. Let's go and give that to Kit. Kit now has access to slash. There's the Frost Zombie. I mean, at this point, why not? Hit that Frost Zombie, Kit. Hit that guy. All right, clear the zombie. And then we get Whirlwind to relocate with a full magazine. So that's huge. It's absolutely huge. Maybe if we threaten their leadership, then they'll be in a spot where they kind of feel like they have to do something. We'll move into high cover. We'll be on the flank on the Frost Sectoid Elite with Kid Pup. We'll reload for a Nausea. Uffizi could Warcry. He can Surefire Shot, but that'll end his turn. Let's hold. Panzerbun needs to take care of him. We've got Serini. We got Night Dancer. That's it. Okay. 80 on the Advanced Officer, all the ablative. We've got the Grenadier on 60. We've got 34. We have enough. I'm just going to go in a long watch so we get Sentinel with 2 shots. We've got Cover Me. Who can we target? Kid Pup already has Overwatch. Dragon Repairman has a shot on the Priest. Uffizi, Panzerbun, Vergant has a shotgun. Serini already has a shot. Smeebs potentially has a shot. I'm going to give it to Dragon Repairman. Or if we take a shot ourselves, it's 66. Okay, so first things first. Let's use our last nanomed kit on Uffizi. How long until Panzer is the ablative backup? It's one more turn. We got to turn off right now. We've got shots on 67. We got suppression. Grenadier. Frost Sectoid Elite. Let's stick it on the officer. We're going to suppress the officer. We're going to put Cover Me onto Dragon Repairman. He's going to go into Long Watch. And Euphesi's got to relocate. So let's get him somewhere a little more appropriate. Even back here is more appropriate than where he is. Completely out in the open with no type of line of sight break or anything like that. I mean, I guess if he's out here, there's at least a line of sight break there. All right, let's do it. We're going to come out this way. Bring the building down. I would love to. I would love to. I just got to get Vergent in there with his grenades, but we just used a lot of his grenades to make it all work. 69 on the advanced officer. Surefire shot is a burn if we can land. It's going to be 4 to 7, but he's got 6, so we got to roll really high. I don't think it burns unless we deal damage, so I don't think that works. I'm just going to send the shot, hopefully land. Did not land, so no psionic rippling. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. Let's see what they got. Cross your fingers. All right, reload for the officer. Serini responds. One good hit, blows the protection. So his shields are gone. Shoots to Euphesi. Euphesi, it's a miss. Ambush by Kit Pup, and he downs the Grenadier. Ambush by Kit Pup, and he blows through, and he hits again a third Overwatch and kills the shield bearer. Both of them didn't get to breathe. That was Nowhere to Run mixed with Ambush Predator mixed with Overwatch. Advanced Priest reacts. Triggers. Nice hit by Serini. That was the second on Sentinel. Shot to Night Dancer. Negative impact. Frost Sectoid Elite backs on up. He's raised 2. He burns himself, unable to raise another Frost Zombie. And that's a turn. That is a beautiful turn. That is a beautiful freaking turn. All right, let's go in and push. We got 3 active right now. It's the Frost Sectoid Elite. He's burned his own brain. Advanced Officers locked down, and the Sectoid, or the Priest is up top. And we've got 11 remaining, so that adds in another 8 unaccounted for. Okay, so not the best, but still good. Still good. We definitely want to strike, so let's go in and reload first. I'm just going to hit the Frost Sectoid Elite right here. He's melee vulnerable, and we've got a full magazine with Kid Pup. So nail him. Good clear. There it is. 17 damage. And he gets another Overwatch shot with Nowhere to Run. Let's hold on the repositioning there. We've got Dragon Repairman on 73. I'm going to lead the target on the Advanced Priest. Euphesi has some type of line of sight break. Let's go ahead and War Cry for the bunnies. Let's take a look to see if Night Dancer has an attack. Run and slice on the officer. Do it. Hit that guy. Just hit him, hit him, hit him. Give him the claw. And we can also lacerate him. We can also disarming strike, forcing him to reload. Shot close range. It's 5 to 9. He's got... Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Send it. Point blank right to the chest. Oh, that's a grace. What are you aiming at? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Kit Pup can go up to the 2nd floor. He can see the priest. Let's move him right on the priest. That's basically a death sentence for the priest. With Euphesi, we've got the shot 69. We'll send the first one to speculate. Holo target. Psionic Ripple. And we got to follow up right after that. 84. Send it. That is a clear. All right, officer is down. Let's go ahead and reload and then energy shield. Oh, is Panzerbun burning? Oh, I didn't realize Panzerbun is burning. Oh my god. Well, energy shield in place. That's not good. That's really not good. Hold. And I suppose I guess hunker down. Do we have another? It's too bad I can't throw a frost bomb on him and like call it good or something like that, right? Reload. Gonna long watch it. Frost Mamba. We've got Toxic Protocol. Hit that. He may go into sustain, but then Kit Pup will clean up. It's got 1 left. Poisoned. And we'll just reload. So he's gone into sustain. So Kit Pup's there and he's poisoned. That should be fine. Vergant, just get on the truck, hold. If it was a frost bomb, it's guaranteed no damage. It would. Oh yeah, really? All right, so the priest comes out of sustain. Kit Pup's looking right at him. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's going for. Oh, not good. Nice. Oh, wow. Thank you, bunnies. Lead the target indeed. He led that target and it was good. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So where are we at right now, bunnies? We're burning. We're taking damage. Sereni's tower broke and he fell. This is, so far we've killed 40. We've killed 40. So we got 40 bodies on the menu. Not, well, I guess not including all of the zombies. So we've taken significant damage for sure. High ground is a little dangerous, it seems. Let's just reload. I guess, can we get up top? No. Let's go into... I'm just going to get in on the Hoff. Let's get to... We'll hit the streets. We'll hit the streets. Reload for Night Dancer. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a Reconnoiter and just see what's out in the neighboring building here. Hold. No contact, right? Thank God. Okay, no contact. Just get down below in the street. Everyone in the street. Kit Pop, get in the street. We're relocating. Regroup. We just need to take stock of all of the horrible damage that we have suffered. Naja's coming off high ground. Euphesi's gonna reload in place. Overwatch. And how we doing? Just a 3. Sereni is reloaded. Kit Pup is reloaded. Overwatch. Panzerbun cannot reload. He's still burning. Ooh boy, he's still burning, huh? All right, just get over there. We're still going. Yeah, we're still alive-ish, but we're burning right now, and we're running out of ways of dealing with it. Advent High Command is going to be livid and confused with how this went down into 8. Hold. All right, so please wear off. Please wear off. I have half a mind to have Panzerbun like sit in there and then fight from the evac point. So there's the burn. 8 remaining general pod. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so no longer burning. No longer burning. Okay, so everyone do a quick ammo check. Reload for Dragon Repairman. We are reloaded. Get a reload on our battle rifle for suppression. We are reloaded on our shotgun. Reloaded on the Vector rifle. We've got the Naja sniper rifle, infiltrator rifle, and Taipan. So we've cycled through. Everyone's now topped off. Let's go ahead and stack up right here. So we'll have Kit Pup move right into his designated position now. We'll get an infiltrator right next door. We're gonna get Dragon Repairman to push up along the outside. Euphesi's gonna run Chaperone right here. You know, the Advent Commander in Charge is gonna swear there were hundreds. I mean, I feel like they had quite a lot. I feel like they had quite a lot. It's not like we definitely came out scathed, not unscathed. We'll get Smeeps right there. And it's basically roll call, right? So, and then Panzerbun. All right, Panzerbun into Hoff. We're gonna limp to the finish line. Let's do this. Hold. Okay, so quick check right here. We spawned here. We know this is a narrow map from left to right. So it's long this way. We threw a battle ball here. We didn't pick up anything. We've got pods that came and all collapsed in this position. Mutons very straight out to this point, which means it's probably in this direction, right? So let's just start with our infiltrator. So we'll get Night Dancer, and he's just gonna slowly move it down the lane. Bum it twice. All right, everyone file right behind Taipan. Naja to Hoff. Euphesi. Panzerbun on the truck. Vergant's already built as many bombs as he can. So just get him on the shuttle. Sereni with Kit Pump. Smeebs. right in Kit Pup's former position. Kit Pup hold Overwatch. All right, so the advanced energy shield is worn off. It doesn't mean we won't have it by the time we start this next engagement. We probably need it. Yeah, the bad guy leader's going to swear that there was a portal and Space Marines just came out of it. I'm okay with that. Is it this one or the one on the right? It's probably the one on the right, right? I think it might be this building right here. We do have 1 turn until reconnoiter, so let's wait for that cooldown. Everyone, let's tuck up. So Kit Pup on a new corner. We'll get Panzerbun right next to Kit Pup. We've got Vergant right on the Hoff. We've got Serini right next to Uffizi. And we've got Smeebs, I guess, on the shuttle. You have some medkits. I do. I'm trying to hold for any sort of like they're bleeding out or something like that, where we need it ASAP. So if we take a look, we got one on Kit Pup. I haven't used that yet. We've got one on our Nausea. Well, I guess for the Nausea, maybe I didn't realize I had that one on the Nausea. I forgot about that. So I guess I will put that on Panzerbun because he does have stuff like Taunt and stuff like that, and that seems kind of dangerous. So that's to you. Well, to Uffizi. I'm gonna put it on Uffizi because he tends to break through walls and things, and that gets pretty gnarly. Yeah, I'm having solid food for. Heck yes! High five, Thrake. That's awesome. That's so exciting, man. I'm so happy for you. All right, hold here. Full hold. Hang tight. Contact. Oh, I guess it's this one. I didn't mean to engage right now, but I guess we're going on this one. All right, firing. There's a general. We're kind of not really in cover right now. Does Loot Pole have anything worthwhile? Oh, I don't know. All right, good impact. Kit Pump shooting. Get a graze and shred. Shot by Panzerbun on the general. General has no armor and 27 health. Got a Custodian. Sorcerer Adept. Yeah, we did not set up for this. I might actually run away and tether them. That's a shot on the drone. Frost Bomber shotgun at range. Biotrooper, Sorcerer Adept, and we got a Shock Trooper all about crits and massive damage. And that's that. So I think we've engaged. These are the last of them right here, yeah? Yeah, Pelt, that's what I'm thinking we might need to do. Can Vergant do a fastball neurotoxin grenade? It's not close enough. I mean, he could pull up, fall back. No, I think we might need to fall back. We are not in a position to engage well here. We could be on the Hoff. That's full speed. All right, I'm going to get our Nausea to hard fallback. We're not in range for the grenade yet. We'd have to push up, and then you would be left alone, essentially. Let's get Serini can see someone from here. Let's relocate out to high cover. I think before anything else goes wrong, I'm going to come around the corner with Panzerbun. Oh, I thought we had the advanced energy shield. We don't have it yet. We've got Warcry on Uffizi. Let's do it while we have it, because he gets a refund on the action with by my command. So it's basically free. Kit Pop could slash Whirlwind away. We could send a first shot 90. Let's hit the Hunter drone. And then we'll fall back. And we'll get right on this line of sight break. Yeah. Is the general next to the explosive? I don't think it's an explosive, is it? No, it's just a big giant crate. I think this is the explosive right here. Yeah. And I didn't really see if Serini has a shot on anything. 40% here, Elite Assault Trooper. If we use our last auto load and go into Long Watch, we'll have Sentinel. So let's do that. Smeebs does have Chaining Jolt. Let's do that. Nice. And then he can run away. Oh, chasing fire. Nice. Love this freebie. That's excellent. So, wow, the general's on 12 now. That's awesome. All right, fall back. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Smeeb disappears. All right, Night Dancer. We do have combat presence, but... So he's got a shot on the explosive. It doesn't end the turn. Send it. I didn't realize that extended all the way out that way, but that's pretty great. Good call. And then we can get behind high cover. Kit pop. Forget. I mean, at this point, oh my god, they're so damaged. All right, I think I'm gonna push in. All right, Vergent's pushing in. Vergent is pushing in. I was trying to get some distance. Maybe doesn't need it. Oh, we got a turret. All right, fair enough. Fastball and run. We've got a bitter frost bomb. We've also got a neurotoxin grenade, so I guess it depends. Let's fastball it up. Bitter frost bomb. And we'll hit 4 of them. Do it. Come on, Vergent. Vengeance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, the general is down. His buddy is down. It looks like we got crits across the board. We've got the neurotoxin grenade. You know what? What if we stand our ground here? Let's dump this on this guy. Oh, wait. I hit a biobarrier trooper. I'm getting a little too excited here. That's... Well, it works. It still works. Disorient, needle arsenal, all the stuff. I mean, at this point, maybe Kit just hits this. He's not going to burn, right? Yeah, he's not going to burn. Advent Custodian, Flashbang Resistance, Custodian Armor Immunity, Ottoman Weave, Regenerate, Cyclonic Hand, etc., etc. All right. Just hit the Custodian, and then we'll see what happens. Let's go. Big hit from Kid Pup. Huge hit. You feel better now? I'm glad. Well, we know the vast majority of them are here, right? We've got 5 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4. I think the other one's back here. So if I get Kid Pup out this way and they try to push to us, and he breaks line of sight to a lot of people. So let's pull away. And if they try to push forward, then they're going to get hit. In the meantime, Overwatch, Panzerbun, and incoming. What do they got? Shield recharge, armor replenished. It's coming from Serini. Negative impact on the cross in the window. He's got another where that came from with Sentinel. Lightning reflexes, that makes sense. Elite assault troopers pushing 1 movement. Overwatch. Got a burning custodian. Runs. Oh, biobarrier trooper runs past Kid Pup's purview. Sereni's got the second. Decent impact. Biotrooper comes to the second floor. Tries to engage Kid Pup. Gets a graze for his troubles. Misses Kid Pup. Man, Kid Pup's like... It's hard to root him out once he's stuck in, right? Okay, huge hit to Vergent out of 15 health. And the turret's following up. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Negative. Okay, let's... Oh, boy. Hold. Oh, he's going again. Negative. All right. Okay, well... Definitely, let's get reloaded with Kid Pup. We're coming in with a slash. Hit the biobarrier trooper. Hit that guy. Run the Overwatch. Lightning reflexes. Murder that guy. And we can stand... I mean, it's funnily enough, he can stand right next to the... Right above him with the turret. 82. Send that on the turret. 82 on the turret. Nice hit. And the turret is clear. Beautiful. Okay, in that case, I'm going to turn Kid Pup into the turret. Let's get Kid Pup up top. There we go. Now Kid Pup's the turret. I see you. Reload, Dragon Repairman. Double time Euphesi. No shot here. Hang tight. Panzerbun has taunt. That's not it. We're 1 turn off of the energy grenade. We do have another frag, but it'll end the turn. And Vergent is not looking so hot. I think I'm gonna fall back with Vergent. I'm gonna hunker down with Vergent behind high cover. Oh, can he not hunker down at all? Oh, I didn't even know that was like forbidden for Vergent to ever hunker down. Okay, well, let's completely break contact. Full contact break. Reload for Serini. And then we'll go into Long Watch with Sentinel. We got Smeeb. Smeeb says Toxic Protocol. As far as hacking goes, Override. What's Override again? That's not Deception. Override is soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Sure. Sure. I don't know when Smeebs is going to run right in the thick of things, but sure, why not? Let's do it. I suppose that used up an action, unfortunately, so if he wants to move, that's it. Let's bum it forward. He is visible. They can shoot at him. Night Dancer can strike. He can also combat presence, right? Yeah, we can get Uffizi and help him out. Okay, let's see what we got. Uffizi can see the Biotrooper. And we've got Surefire Shot to guarantee the hit, or 80%. Let's send the 80. Polo target him. That's a clear. We've got Run and Slice. We can strike the Custodian. We'll burn for it. I suppose we haven't really been hit yet. We still have our alloy plating. I'm going to go wide on the outside. High cover. And we'll thread in the flank. And then we will have... I just don't feel safe putting Panzer out there right now, so I'm just going to overwatch in this position. All right, incoming. What do we got? The repairing armor on the Custodian. He's now up to 4 armor. He's got 10 health. Assault Trooper runs. The Sentinel and Overwatch. Lightning Reflexes. I can't believe Kit Pup landed that despite Lightning Reflexes. He just doesn't care. Assault Trooper gets a reload. Custodian shoots the Kit Pup and whiffs it. Kit Pup returns fire. Shreds half the armor. Custodian's now poisoned through the cloud. Tries to shoot a Kit Pup. Kit Pup doesn't like it and executes. I feel like Kit Pup's like, no, I don't like you. No, I don't like you either. Okay, no, I don't like that you do that. Okay, he's like when you try to play a board game with your younger cousin and your younger cousin starts making up a bunch of rules. That's Kit Pup, but he's on our side, so I'm okay with it, yeah? Oh, where does it come from? I'm adding it with a Go XLR, like a soundboard, yeah? All right, Dragon Repairman, 70%. I'm just going to go ahead and lead the target. It's going to be a 90-some. We'll go ahead and take a speculative hit, 65. That's a holo target, Psionic Ripple. And then we're going to go ahead and burn. Oh, Chasing Fire. Okay, fair enough. And then we're going to get a guaranteed hit and burn. Surefire Shot. Nice. So where's he at now? He's now sitting on 2 shock troopers down below. Okay, Kit, what do you got? If you were to hit that shock trooper, aggression, bring him on, executioner, adaptation, doesn't say anything about any sort of blade storm or anything. CCS, yeah, dead to burn and ripple, yeah. All right, striking for Kit. Good hit. So I'm going to put Kit right behind like this. So when we get shots on, he can use Deadly Bite. So we got Vergant. We got Serini. He's got a shot here. 38. Let's reload. And we'll try to take a shot with 38% because Kit Pup's standing there. So whether we hit or not... Oh, we grazed him. Nice. And Kit Pup gets to do this. Oh my god. Oh, PCS speed. Excellent. Wow. Okay. And then we got Smeebs. Toxic Protocol. Eat it. Is that it?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Okay, that was a little harrowing. Very injured bunnies right now. Came close to everybody dying, but 49 enemies dead. That's full salvage is what that is. Oh my god. Okay, well that's definitely the last one of the night. Dear god. Cross your fingers. Hopefully they're not out for 20 years. But they did a great job. Good job, bunnies. I'm hoping we can get some promotions out of that one for sure.
To return us to the chaos of the old world.
49 kills.
Can we oppose them? United in the elders.
All right, 23 days for Panzerbun. We've got a promotion for Kit Pup. We've got our first Master Sergeant Kit Pup, and boy, does he deserve it. We've got 6 days for Night Dancer, 12 days for Uffizi after coming to death like 2 times. He's got a promotion for Uffizi. We got a promotion for Vergent. He's now a gunny or a tech sergeant. That's awesome. We got a promotion for Serini. He is now a tech sergeant as well, 4 days. And we got a promotion for Smeebs, another tech sergeant. Got a lot of promotions on this. We've got a PCS Speed, Codex Brain. We've got 175 Supply, 33 Illyrium Crystal, 31 Alien Alloy, Seeker Wreck, 16 Requiem Essence, a Navigator Carcass, Floater Carcass. Lot of corpses. Custodian Corpse. Jeez Louise. Wow. Advent gave a decent effort. They tried. Yes, they did. Tragic lack of burgers. I mean, hooray, no one died. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's just take care of the promotions and we'll wrap up. It seems like, unfortunately, Panzerbun is now afraid of fire. I 100% understand why, and I am so sorry, Panzerbun. We will have to help out. Oh my god, that is the most alien bro poster ever. I like how it's like hiding behind this giant cannon right here. We're all promoted to Sick Bay Commando, yeah. All right, let's take a look at the promotions. We got quite a lot of them right there. There's 5 major promotions. So first of all, Kit Pup is our very first Master Sergeant. Now he gets Terrifying Cruelty. Yes. So how does this work? Kit Pup's direct attacks now have a chance to panic enemies on crit. Increase Kit Pup's damage against stunned and panicking enemies by another 50%. God help Advent. God help Advent. And next run is the all Taipan run. Zone of control. Can you imagine? He's sitting right next to it. So there's coup de grace, which is awesome. But I feel like zone of control where Kit Pup's standing right next to people that he's going to bite and shoot and everything could be amazing. I guess there's accurate reaction as well. He's already plenty accurate and there's blurred. At 10, I'm going to grab zone of control. I mean, the fact he can just sit right next to people and just blast them in the face is hilarious. I love that. And then we've got Uffizi, so he can actually train once again. We've got Keep Your Head Down, a non-turn ending pseudo command that causes the first enemy attack against a targeted ally to miss. That's pretty epic. It's like transplantable, untouchable. We got Personal Shielding for himself, and Liquidator. Killing an enemy with your pistol doesn't cost an action. I feel like the shielding on cooldown could be really great. More ablative. He'll get 6 hit points, 6 ablative hit points for 3 turns, and then he's got 2 turns off, and then he can do it again. Now, Keep Your Head Down's cool, but I think I'm going to take Personal Shield because, I mean, the way he gets shot at is just mind-boggling, right? So that'll be nice, yeah. Makes Kit able to sit near enemies a bit more safely. And yeah, it negates aim and mobility, so it's very difficult for them to run away. We got Smeebs out here. He's got Gremlin Expertise, giving him fail-safe, so there are no negatives to him trying to hack things, which is awesome. And Disassembly, I don't remember what that is. It's bonus hacking stat for 3 turns every time you kill an enemy. Well, with Chaining Jolt, he does that quite often, actually. We got Threat Assessment to give someone covering fire Overwatch, and Cool Under Pressure. Oh, that's nice. But when do we Overwatch that often? We don't. I think we're going to go with Gremlin Expertise to get that failsafe locked on Lone Wolf Airdrop. I'm going to grab Airdrop. Poor Vergent ran out of grenades in the middle of the fight. I don't want that to happen, so let's give Airdrop. I know I was trying to wait for Sticky Bomb Protocol, but we've got High Combat Intelligence, so Smeebs will be able to get on up there. I think it'll be fine. We've got 2 more promotions. Speaking of which, we got Vergent. Vergent has Salvo. Thank you. So Vergent's been trying to make do without non-turn ending grenade throws, so that's going to be huge for him. Yeah, does Airdrop require Smeebs to have a grenade to give it? It doesn't for the Specialist. He has 2 charges, and you can give a grenade of equitable value. I think right now we've unlocked Plasma Grenades, so it will ferry Plasma Grenades over to him. So it's going to be really nice. We got Hunter's Instinct, range attacks against flanked enemies +2 damage. We've got Inspire to grant a bonus action to a nearby squad mate. And we've got Bullseye. I am going to take Bullseye. Guaranteed crit and a nasty debuff. That's super great. I'm holding out for double tap. So those are some pretty big upgrades for the bunnies that went on that mission. Very, very nice. How many are out right now and for how long? We've got quite a lot. We've got quite a lot, but they're not out for forever. Longest is Panzerbun, and I think that includes, oh my god, see, that's even with a 50% increase to the healing rate. That's insane. Yeah, he looks like a hippo in his helmet. Well, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That was a lot. But we were able to free our second region, so that's huge. And we'll be able to move on towards the new Arctic and hopefully be able to unveil the Codex coordinate location. And I hope it's going to be a lot cleaner. So we got a lot of corpses to sift through. It should be pretty good. So thank you again for hanging out with me today. We're going to be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition, and we're going to pick up right where we left off. So if you'd like to join us, love to see you there. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.